You got the map.
Yeah, it's like 3 years of calendars.
Oh, great, calendars.
Calendars.
So, find where we last were on the calendar. We gotta go 28 days past that.
Oh, by the way, Jim, do not shake your drink. They're carbonated.
You have your ritual book stuff?
Wait.
Yeah, I have my ritual stuff.
There's more here.
There's 2 pages there. I have 3 pages.
Yeah.
Well, whose are these?
My
For old ones.
Cam needs to go home.
After the night of D&D.
And we're done.
What a break time! Woo-hoo.
I'm actually kind of tired tonight.
No. No.
Oh, can you take Lyndon home tomorrow?
Yeah, come in.
Why not?
You want it.
Probably works.
Then Lyndon can take the bus and take it today.
Yes.
Worked out quite well, actually. He had a half day, so I didn't have to take him home, which is great because I was at the mall at 2 o'clock.
Come on.
Yeah, I had to work at 3:30.
Where do these go?
Floor. No, I honestly just drop it on the floor every time I have it. Yep, just like that.
Everyone got the dice and everything.
No.
I have Jim's dice. Where's mine?
Mind your drink. Alright, we could just start up
I
here?
should drink more.
No.
Yes.
Yes, you should.
As I recall, we just got to a desert now.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll go back,
No!
Super Mario,
Remember what happened!
No, I'm just
Jim's
playing.
dead. We have an angel dude.
Super Mario.
I was just gonna go back to when the boat landed. Which is like,
The ferry?
yeah, the ferry. To get to,
Do you have a coaster?
World 2 was the desert.
I
yeah,
want that coaster. So I don't get my peckle wet.
Let's see, it was World... I think it was
Oh
man!
There's one underneath your wallet, dear heart.
oh, is it under? Oh, there it is. That's what I was trying to find.
Probably.
Whatever that is.
Sand Crossing.
It's probably your old map.
Old map.
Yeah.
There's only 2. I don't actually know where the rest of our coasters are.
They're probably over there.
Yeah.
There
Alright,
was a beaver.
so the boat lands, and you get to the other side of the Copper Bay.
The flying boat?
Yeah. You guys took a ferry on the town. Yeah. And lands on the other
Or
side of the
docking,
Copper
if that
Bay.
makes you feel better.
You know, you're noticing here, and also the same thing as on the boat, that you're garnering some looks from the people around here.
What, they haven't seen an angel before?
Probably not, for the most part.
Elementalist.
Also, probably not,
I'm not
because
elementalist, I'm a Genasi.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it seems to be predominantly human here. Even
I fit in perfectly.
even as a dwarf, you're getting looks.
It is a desert.
Are we done now?
You also start to pick up some murmurings from the inns that you are sleeping in on the way to the capital, and you hear that there's been some turmoil in Ulgarth, which is the country you are in. In the recent months, the king has been poisoned. It was about 3 months ago, and no.
Can we see him? Can we do him? No.
He's talking to himself.
I think they might have laws against that.
Yeah.
You're a goddamn lawful thief! What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Laws.
I'm just saying that in that case, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to piss everyone in this bloody country off. Yet.
But he has the information we need, doesn't
His
I
library.
don't know that.
It takes a couple more days from where you landed before you reach the capital city, Orvylatar. Even though it is the beginning of fall, The heat you encounter here is crushing, and it sticks to the skin as the humidity rises, reaching a peak by midday.
So I'm good.
Yes, you're probably fine. Everyone
Good.
else, though, is probably
Yeah,
not.
fire resist.
That's not overly helpful.
I should dip into a black guy.
Reuse a dirt element.
That probably also doesn't really help you.
Damn it.
Because you just get the looks of it, you don't get the effects of it, right?
But it doesn't tan skin generally. reflect
No,
more
tan
sun?
skin still burns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just can't see it.
Yep.
No, I can't shoot it into her. Sister!
The sun, the only respite found is the regular downpour that occurs in brief, intense bursts. The sun here glimmers off the sand dunes and nearly blinds the eyes. Those without proper head coverings quickly find the glare unbearable. All along your journey to Ulgarth's capital city, you pass a multitude of caravans, all carrying the unmistakable mark of Ulgarth. Barrels filled to the rim of the rare spice Mingari. No. Grown only in this country's fertile east. The landscape is vast and flat, peppered with oases.
I thought they grew in Mangari, not pepper.
Drink more.
That's not something I thought I'd ever hear you say.
Peppered with oases and with lush verdant ferns and vines. There's small but often specked with pools of cool water feeding patches of trees and palms and otherwise sparse environment. The best sight is at night, where the moon casts a pale blue glow against the sand, which shimmers an otherworldly white. Above you, the stars seem endless, closer than you've ever seen them before. Well, maybe not as close as you've seen them before. We're just on one of the highest peaks in the world.
Yeah. Then again, it was kind of cloudy a lot there, so.
Yeah. In the clear darkness, unobstructed by towns or mountains, and as you draw close to the country's capital, Orvylatar, you catch the scent of salt and ocean and feel the breeze that soothes the skin somewhat. Drawing closer still, and you catch a glimmer of the bay spreading far into the horizon, shimmering a stunning copper in the setting sun, teeming with trade ships from all over Faerun.
My money was safe. He started it!
I can't reach him.
She continued it.
What are you guys doing?
Kicking you back.
They're singing, apparently.
Well, I guess the first thing to do would be find a place to be able to stay for the night.
I'm parched, and not for water.
Yes, you are. It is funny, trust me.
Did you do your tricks again? Tricksy.
So, Calendar Man, it's been 28 days since the last day when you were in Skyclave.
Why did I get the feeling it was...
I got props for my teacher for advocating for children's development at that party on Saturday. I told her that they were getting drunk at that point, so I wasn't sure if they remember what I said. She's like, but you had practice!
So how many days?
28.
Oh, man.
28?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's how long it took to get to here.
Was it at the end of the calendar? Yeah.
No.
Not this time.
7.
Why'd you kill all those days?
Because that's 28! Arrived where?
Orvylatar. You need the spelling.
That's right.
Me.
Orvylatar.
Oh, we were on the night?
Close enough.
I'm gonna race
So you guys
time.
are not quite in the city, but you see it ahead of you.
Don't eat my meat one.
There appears to be two entrances to the city. One straight ahead of you, which appears to enter into a trade district, and the other entrance is on the other side of the city, which goes into residential.
What happened to that giant Smirnoff of mine?
Yeah.
Fridge.
Oh, boy.
Looking to double up.
This is really sweet.
So,
Hickory.
Rah rah shishkumba.
what are you guys doing?
Well, I say go to the trade district first.
No.
Because I think residential would be more likely where we would not find any places to sleep.
No, we could find places to sleep there. Just be like, it's like, hi, we live here now. I seem to remember to that today.
I don't.
Where was that?
It was
That
you.
was when he wasn't given the information.
Oh yeah.
We live here now.
It worked. You just didn't know anything.
Yeah. Is there any taverns?
There probably are. This is a sprawling city. This is
Taverns
the
are good for
capital of a
information.
country.
I say we go to a tavern.
You guys are just going to go through the trade district entrance?
Yes, why not?
Alright.
Sure.
Yeah, Gunnar is the most attention.
Yeah,
As you enter the town,
we're attacked.
there are lots of people here. It is a busy city. All sorts of people bustling about. Specifically entering here, though, there's like merchant behind you going in. And they start talking, and right away, as soon as they come into the city, they're already bartering with people. One of the first things you see as you enter the city is a large crowd formed.
Circus of kids.
There's a man standing up on a big wooden stage area. He's yelling about something.
We listen.
Yep.
Why not?
You hear him yelling,
About the apocalypse.
We all know those who are responsible for killing the king are still out there. But the militia has uncovered new information
Ah, shit.
and asks for all of you to assist in keeping our great nation safe. Those responsible for murdering this kind are rumored to be returning.
Shit.
Through the great power of the Shazar, is that the right word? I think so. Of our country, has uncovered the names and faces of those involved in the murder. Not only that, they are coming back to murder him as well. You see, there are some people handing out flyers.
Are you on the pictures?
I'm not.
Hear him yelling out, There's a bounty of 10,000 gold to anyone who brings forward information that leads to the capture of these suspects.
Pick up. Start
Is
looking
it-
like Gunnar.
Is everyone else wearing hoods, just out of curiosity? Because I know I am, and I'm
I didn't think you wanted to wear a hood.
Not that type of hood. I always have just a basic hood. No, I always when we're in a town, I always wear the basic hood to cover up my hair because it's kind of shiny.
I've always got a hood on, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But I don't mean like the big full headdress, just a
Yeah.
hood. I have a cloak.
He yells out again, The people of Orvylatar, you are fiercely loyal to our nation. We know we can trust you and help stop these atrocities from happening again.
I'm going to grab one of the flyers from someone who's handing them out.
Alright. On the flyers are beautifully rendered pictures of each of you.
Except for me.
Well, you in your changeling form,
Ah.
and one of your most known human forms.
Well,
Shit. There goes the blonde guy.
Yeah. As well as Dethul, but not Tavar.
we didn't. That's exciting.
Does it have our names?
We'd like to claim
Each-
the reward, please.
Each of your names are on them, and they say wanted for regicide and conspiracy to commit again.
I see you could talk to the guy that found out our pictures.
Who would that be?
The guy that you just said. The
I'll, one sec here.
Let's
Pay
see.
attention!
Are you talking about the guy?
Shazanda.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Okay, we want to get rid of our reputation, so we have to rip posters off the walls.
This isn't
We
Assassin's
have to
Creed.
bribe people.
What's your
not bribing
disguise
shit.
right now? Like, you have to roll bluff checks and stuff, right?
Fair enough.
thought you were a black guy.
I was a black guy, but I still have to do a bluff check.
Yeah.
Kind of lucky, actually.
Yay! Very popular.
Is everyone else
Where am
trying to
Oh, yeah, that's
kind of
true.
like hide themselves a little bit or anything like that?
35 for the bluff.
I think Tabar would be sort of disassociating
Can I
himself
just use my
slightly.
Arcana to turn down my glow?
Wait, is Tavar on there too?
No, Tavar is not.
Okay. I was like-
He's disassociating
No.
himself with us.
Just like
I'm gonna go stab my angel buddy.
like if guards surround you guys, I'm not going to be in their circle,
Neither
but
am
I
I.
will be close to see. Or no.
Good.
But I'm not going to be in the middle of
It
you
would
going,
be a
oh,
really,
look.
really bad idea for
So-
kids just around us.
Gunnar and Anara?
What? Can I use my Arcana to
What?
turn down my glow?
It's not just the glow, it's just there's a lot of people
Facial
around
features
and
and
facial
facial
features.
I have a hood on.
So
Have we been
let's-
recognized yet?
doesn't seem to be, but now
checks.
with the flyers handed out and being handed out, Jin sees the flyer and he can go like this and look at you and go, shit, that's you.
You
Yay.
shouldn't have to look at us to be shit that's you if you can see it on the flyer.
Mustache!
Fuck.
Were you guys some bluff or stealth? Probably bluff. That'd be best. Trying to blend yourselves into the crowd a little bit.
Neither
I'm
one's
half
good.
the height.
Streetwise?
I like 4 or 5.
Streetwise wouldn't quite work in this sense.
Still the same.
Really?
Can I determine how the...
Can he assist?
Oh shit, man,
No.
yeah. 7, that's about
Can I determine if...
Oh,
Actually, I have a disguise thing to use.
My mustache does not work.
Oh.
I got a 21.
Oh, fuck.
21?
Nice.
9?
You rolled a 2. I rolled a 14.
Okay.
You guys are lucky,
You're human sized. I'm short dwarf sized.
because I was going to be doing this by half the party has to pass.
So in other words, my 35... Actually, 37 because of my disguise kit. I keep
So
forgetting
you
about that.
suck, but we're okay.
If you use your disguise kit in doing it.
I probably didn't. I just assumed it,
Okay.
so it would be 35.
Alright.
Can Devar tell when those images would have been made?
Not from first glance. And then he yells out again, and we ask that all of you support any suspicious behavior. Everyone will be investigated. The militia are out in full force.
Are Karen and Kinsey on
Yes.
the... Yeah, okay, good.
We're gonna put them in their portal.
When we move this... Well, Kinsey is. Karen isn't, sorry. Karen is in the portal.
Hooray!
Well, they want
doesn't-
Kinsey,
Look
remember?
at all these pictures.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
Yeah, he doesn't really know much about Karen.
So it's probably something to do with Uranus then.
So this is the left side of the brain, that's the right side of the brain.
So, you guys just entered in right through here. There's the
Cool.
entrance right here. This is the import-export district. It's a lot of big places, like a lot of places here. You need a mini representing you guys. So whoever you want.
Gunnar!
Sure. You guys are here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Kind of.
What's his name be?
What do we need to do here?
Well, I think we need to first find a place to lie low.
Yeah. The most important thing is
Get
to
away from
probably
crowds of
find
cloakers?
some sort of a hideout.
Hiya.
Alright. What looks to be like the slums of this area?
The part that's the lake and slums.
Yeah, that'll work for me.
Which is over here and over here.
Alright, I say we start making our way towards that district first.
Why would we go to the place where the people that are the poorest are, so the ones that want the $10,000 reward would send us in?
Because generally it's also less patrolled because there's generally not many people in there.
I would say the slums are usually more patrolled.
So you want to go to the rich
So-
district where all the guards are.
Are you guys just arguing about this in the middle of the street?
Yep.
No.
Let's go to this route. That looks nice.
Would Devar have called out the person actually doing it?
No.
Or doing the announcing?
Yeah, I think
He's,
he'd actually do the opposite. He
pretty
wouldn't
laid
say
back.
anything.
He's more so one of the ones that will, once you're in private, he'll express himself. He doesn't
Oh, okay.
refers to people as
He's
child.
like, hot damn! All the heroes, that's where we belong.
Alright, well,
Because if Dethul was logically or lawful good, he would have just called him flat.
I say we go to the
Right.
Gypsy Enclave.
Gypsies?
Gypsies never like the people in charge.
Yeah, we're the gypsies.
that's an interesting thing because aren't
No,
gypsies generally...
the barracks.
They were
Gypsy
called that
Enclave.
because
Oh,
of
there we
the
go there.
existence of Egypt.
And it's outside the city.
Damn it.
How come still be
I'm good at
gypsies?
climbing walls.
Oh, well, none of us were listening to what you said.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Yeah, wait. Sorry.
Tavern Row.
I said,
look
how
at
can
Tavern
they
Row.
be gypsies if there's no such thing as Egypt?
That's not where it comes from.
Isn't it? I
No.
thought it was something about they originally thought...
It's a Arabic.
Arabic, you mean?
Yes.
Rarebic?
Shut up.
Don't have any more beer.
A rare bit.
Like I can say it anyways.
A rare pen. A rare bit
I always
pen.
thought it was. I
No.
don't remember the original actually. I thought it was. No. Anyways.
You can also find them in England.
Yes, but I believe I thought the term originated from.
You just think it's Egyptian because it's got jip in it.
It was something. I can't remember the story. I thought that.
Did you know that Jip Rock?
I think he's been gypped.
You have to Google it if you want to prove it.
I don't have my phone on me.
We want to go somewhere inside the walls. I say, let's go to the tavern. No.
So you need to find some sort of place to sleep.
Well, that is likely where all the drunks would be, so there's not likely to be too many people actually paying any attention.
Well, you don't know how long that they've been doing this for.
Let's hide in the Hall of Heroes!
That's where we belong.
Um,
Heroes. Yeah.
It's getting...
What about the temples? Wasn't the temple that you guys are...
Labalus Enareth is pretty minor. Well, he's a major god, but not around very often, everywhere. You don't find major temples.
Yeah, what about one of your gods?
Your choice of ally might be someone who actually suspects the king was murdered by someone else.
So,
Like the royal private garden seems intriguing.
How are we gonna hide in the gardens?
the royal private gardens where only the royal people can go.
Yeah, that would look good if we're hiding in there. We're innocent, we swear!
Let's go to the barracks, guys!
No, seriously, what about the temple district and we find one of your guys' temples and then we can seek asylum?
I'm not very well versed in Bahamut, so
Kinsey just says, sorry.
Why don't we just find a spot where we can stick our portal?
I
He
would
says, that sounds like a good
I would
idea.
say an abandoned building would be our best bet to do that. Where do you think an abandoned building looks like it would be?
Red light
Slums
district?
or the red light
You
district?
can probably find one here.
Let's see if we can find the building.
It's a massive city. Like, this isn't scaled to each individual building. There's lots of
So
buildings
there's
in these areas.
there's an abandoned
There's
building
about
here in the...
50,000 people here.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
no problem.
one of the largest cities in all of Faerun.
Well, let's see if we can find
It's
an
bigger
abandoned...
than the Skyclave.
Let's see if we can find an abandoned building around this district first off, and see if we can establish that it's abandoned.
Alright,
Would that be streetwise?
that would be one way to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a streetwise of 11. Anyone have a better idea?
We can make a building abandoned. Scaring the shit out of them.
At which point to go get the cards.
Come
Brilliant.
on. We'll move on to something.
So, okay, let's try it.
My
People
dragons
can
in the
aid as well.
Like what? Streetwise?
Oh, look. Sure, why not?
It would be a streetwise check. Before you roll, well, before you get your total,
Okay.
if you're aiding, the check is 10 plus half your level to succeed. So
12.
17.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Not
happen.
minus
You need to
2.
roll a 10.
And if you succeed, the person gets plus 2. If you fail, they get a minus 1.
Not rolling, I have a 7.
10.
That's not bad. You need a 7 or
7.
higher. More than 50% chance. Wow, critical. Alright.
He gets
Tavar
plus 3,
helps.
right?
You find 5
No, it's
places.
only plus 2.
Alright, well, my streetwise gives me a roll of 19, plus 2 is 21.
Alright. This first night, in going off very quickly through some alleys
Across some
and around.
Someone has to carry the dwarf.
Well, he can jump.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting you can actually jump.
You have to
Jump
toss me.
better than you.
No, you don't have acrobatics. Hell.
Athletics.
Athletics is jumping.
Yeah, well, I flip better than you.
That might be the case.
I don't need to flip. I'll flip you already.
I'll let you, bitch.
You spend a bit of time.
La, la,
You're
la,
unable to find
la.
an abandoned building in this sector, at least at this moment.
What are
Damn,
the
I thought that was a good
adjacent
roll.
sectors?
Import-export down here, merchant district here.
Yep, you find an abandoned building in the merchant district.
Moving between districts requires a
Stealth check.
blend-in check.
So stealth.
And right now, because you guys are not in any disguises or anything like that. It's going to be harder to do.
Who wants my disguise kit? I'll lend you the disguise kit.
It's a 25 to blend in.
That gives you a +2.
And it depends. Blending in, it depends on which district you're going. Is the check that you need. You have to blend into the area.
Well, we're in
We're going.
trade
You're
district, right?
Yeah. So.
well. You're in an
Import-export.
import-export district. The merchant district is next to you, and
Shoot,
the other
find
import
some kind of
export is there.
Outfits or disguises, not necessarily disguises, but something to help hide who we are.
Yep. Someone has a
Like
ritual too for this.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't think I do.
No, you don't.
Traveler's camouflage.
It doesn't work unless we're traveling.
Not that one. You got it a while ago. It just wasn't on your list.
It's called hiding.
It was one of the ones that you needed on yours.
Hidey ho, hidey ho, hidey ho.
Oh yeah, seeming.
Me?
You and your allies moved through the guarded outpost without attracting unwanted attention.
When the hell did you get that one?
Don't remember.
It was
Eons ago.
2 or 3 ago?
Upon completing the ritual, you
It
and
was
up
in
to 8
Skyclave.
allies assume the appearance of any medium humanoid creature.
The first time or second?
Cool.
the first time in
Forever?
Skyclave.
Okay.
Yep. You're no longer a
It's
dwarf.
been a long time.
You are now a kobold.
The ritual's effect is centered on you. If any ally moves more than 5 squares away from you, the ritual's effect ends for that ally. It costs 680 gold, lasts for 4 hours.
That should be worth it.
Yay!
This check, like doing that.
It doesn't take check.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Who's now?
Or if it's like Dethul's nature, one where it's nature.
Yeah,
check.
the check's DC equals your Arcana check result.
So in other words, if they
So
have,
that's not a check though. That's
it
just
is a
what
check
it has
because
to
if
be
they have
for
a perception,
them to roll through.
Yeah.
if they have
Oh,
a
you
perception
still have to
higher
roll.
than your roll, they notice it.
Sorry, that's what I
That's
meant.
not the same
It's the
thing.
effect is
This
what
is
you're-
the check that I'd have to do for other ones.
Yeah.
Like it actually is a
Having
check. This one
that
doesn't have
ritual on will reduce the check by 2 that you need to do to blending in when you move through new locations.
Why don't we just turn ourselves in?
How bad is your stealth?
Well, no,
Bad
it's
as
just,
well.
what am I?
Well,
Good.
it depends
Good.
on where you're going again. If you're going to the merchant district, diplomacy could work.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're bartering with people, right?
Yeah.
Or
it's not
streetwise,
conscious.
or...
Streetwise
streetwise.
Or thievery because you're taking money from everyone.
Yeah, religion.
Is there anything that can use?
Religion would work in the temple district.
Anything that can use religion, intimidate, history, endurance, athletics, or arcana?
Diplomacy?
I would argue intimidate in
Athletics?
the merchant district.
Because you're trying to.
Bug off all you.
Yeah, trying to get through without...
Let's go to the merchant district.
I mean, you could argue that. I'm just saying.
We have to flavor it in a way that he'll take in other ways.
Yeah. But if you're casting that ritual...
I can't cast it unless we're somewhere where I can do it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We're
You-
ducking in
you
between
can-
alleyways. We could keep a watch for you.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
probably
it's not
find a
suspicious to
spot.
sit in an alleyway for 10 minutes.
This is a big city.
Yeah.
There's probably drunks all over the place doing the same thing. Hand me a wine bottle, we'll fake it.
Yes, because that won't get you arrested. How do you get around? Get the silver bowl.
Generally, I don't have people who stand out like sore thumbs with me.
Get the silver bowl.
Hell, I knew a dragonborn was better at stealth than you.
Well, Dragonborn can be pretty good.
Do I look like I need to sneak around people?
At the moment, yes, unless you want to have a whole city come after you.
I bet you I could take them.
Yeah, is that the reputation one has? Hey, can you help us? Because you just killed a bunch of birds.
Right then. Do the ritual, please.
Yeah. You're probably able to find a spot to conduct the ritual.
All done.
Alright, mark down the cost.
Good cost. On the,
So-
the group plot?
Yeah.
Unless I have some residium left.
Yeah, unless you
You
have
have a
some.
bunch of residuum left, I think.
5,405 gold worth residium.
There you go. That's almost. It's like 6, 7 casts of this.
Well, let's only cast it once.
Better find a good hiking spot.
Alright,
Any ideas how the pictures were taken?
they're drawing. Or
Oh,
like
they're
paintings.
drawing.
The
Or
dude
whatever.
seemed to have.
Who do we know
Magic
who knows
find.
what we all look like and has seen me in 2 different forms?
Uranus.
Right.
You know he's been here.
Or
In
magic.
fact, you know that
Probably
his. Yeah,
That's
he
what
might
I
be
mean.
here already.
It's very likely Uranus is involved somehow. So
No
that-
shit.
I'm making a point. Shut up.
Tavar's new to this.
Yeah. Burns.
He's also one of the.
Yeah,
people
he's
who
very
isn't
old to this.
Tavar either.
But
Actually, I think he's in Terra, which is a good thing so far.
But there wasn't. It was just the pictures
yeah, I
of
don't think so.
the 4.
Yeah, and Kinsey. And one other that you don't recognize.
Can we keep
None
that
of
one?
us recognize.
It says below him, if I can find his name.
Probably the only person who's probably a witness of it.
Lieutenant Dwarf.
Where did I put the name?
Why didn't you tell us that little tidbit before?
Because no one asked.
Well, I did grab the poster and look at it.
Well, it's like 5, 6 different posters, like one of each person.
Oh, I thought you said it was one.
Yeah, I thought you said it was one too.
Fadil Blue Mantle.
We should find information on
The
him.
deal?
What does
Yeah.
the poster seem to indicate about him? Is he?
He's the prince.
Oh, good.
That is interesting.
Oh,
I think he
yeah,
poisoned his
'cause
father.
The prince is suspected of poisoning Fled.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
What was his name?
Fadil, Fadil, Blue Mantle.
How does the saying go? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Unless he did it.
If he did, still might be useful to us.
What would he gain by poisoning Dad and getting
King.
caught?
The next in line.
Yeah. You think you'd do it a little more subtly then?
Well, that's
Yeah.
what poison's for.
Who's the person who's next in line if the prince doesn't get the title?
The Shargar, whatever he was.
Shazenda.
Shazenda. Okay.
I still think it's
Unless there's more in the lineage, but you're not sure. You don't really know the lineage.
I think our line of business should just be to get a place that we can hide out.
And then we need to find a magical lamp. And a flying carpet. Go.
All right.
Sure, now
So,
you want me to go find things.
Moving to a new location, as you weren't able to find a good hiding spot here, it requires a 23 check to get into the somewhere adjacent
Alright.
23 check.
to blend in.
Dungeoneering.
Half of you have to pass,
It's not a dungeon.
Is it dungeoneering?
but dungeoneering would not work here.
No.
Dungeoneering is for a
Stealth
dungeon.
We get to flavor it though.
Yeah, as long as it makes sense for the location you're going to.
Arcana to sustain my spell.
Well, I need your Arcana check anyways for your spell.
But a couple times it becomes really difficult. I would.
My stealth
That
is
was a 17.
my stealth is 34, by the way.
21.
21. Okay.
I'm sneaking through the shadows.
Oh,
34.
that's for your arcana?
For
visit.
the
For the disguise.
for the disguise.
It was a 17 and it rolled up my paper to a 3.
Sad.
So what's the total?
21. If you want to use your bluff or continue using your bluff, you can, as you are a disguised person. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay, well then that's still a 30.
Yeah. So yours.
You need his rolls.
Yeah.
I was gonna use-
Good.
So which district are you moving to?
I think we're going to the merchant district. It sounds like.
Okay. So something that makes sense for
Can
going
you do
there.
diplomacy?
Intimidate so nobody approaches me?
My stealth is actually 1 higher.
Look, I can use Intimidate!
Intimidation seems like a decent skill for going to the merchant district.
How much did we need?
23.
Or I can be carrying big bags in front of me like it's nerves.
Yeah.
So strength,
Athletics.
athletics.
Yeah.
Yay!
use insight to read people too.
29.
Insight's probably going to be applicable for most of these.
Insight to basically to avert their gaze to me, so away
you
from
don't stand
them,
out.
so they can actually make it through.
Because you stand out, but you're not one of the people
I
they're
stand
looking
out
for.
and I can like, oh yeah, oh what's that over there? Completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, apart from us.
29.
Alright.
I think
It's enough of you to pass.
all four
So,
of us passed for once.
You guys are able to get into the merchant
Which means
district.
all 4 of us will fail our
So there are-
run.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh, You'll notice that each. So I'll kind of explain this map here. So each
No.
district is laid out down here by color, and like here, this one is merchant, but this one is also merchant. But the merchant district is so big that it's split off in 2.
Oh, good.
So
Multiple checks, basically.
yeah, so you'd have, if you want to go to the next area, you'd have to go through there, etc. In order to move across to the other side, there are bridges. So you have to go from a place that's connected by a bridge to a place that's connected by a bridge. So
Or we could swim.
We got that swim.
or you could swim across the canal and draw attention to yourselves.
I just
Oh,
Swim under the bridge.
Good.
we could walk on the bottom,
Yeah. But
way down our ankles.
they're saying like if you wanted to go from here to here, you'd have to go down to this one and cross the bridge, or cross the bridge then.
That wouldn't draw attention at all.
Things like that.
Apparently everybody
Jesus is
knows
back. Jesus is back.
I said I have water walking potions. That won't draw attention.
I'm sharing.
I know, I'm having
If I
that.
can walk across it, I'll get everyone's attention.
That would be hilarious.
Could be able walking on water across. Oh, what's that?
Mhm.
You don't have to walk through
Don't we have the
Alright.
dragon with us? Too?
No,
in
it's
the portal.
Oh, good.
So here, if you want to try and find a hideout is a 25.
My streetwise is 11.
Streetwise would work. Diplomacy, talking to people, trying to
Diplomacy's
find like a
13.
sympathizer. Insight, not really good for hideout.
Perception.
Thievery?
Perception would work.
Thievery?
I suck at
How
all
would
these.
Scouting out for buildings that don't have anyone in them?
that would be perception?
Yeah, perception.
Try to do that. Perception. Look at you, dude. No.
Wow.
Wow.
It was a 2 and.
So Tavar is better.
Wow. Just fixing the rope. Damn.
All right,
Did he get a different dice when he switched characters?
maybe loaded
Just
some.
rolls it
All
different.
right, you can describe what you find for a hideout.
I have no idea. When we're walking down the alleyways, it's sort of down a little hole. I spotted the building was sort of looking a little bit off, and down the alley, or looking down the alleyway, the building seemed a little bit off, and I looked at it some more and realized that it seemed like it hadn't been in use, and further inspection seems
It's
just
dusty.
Windows are boarded up?
it's needing fixing up is what I caught it.
Dilapidated.
All right, and this building is
It's a lean-to.
Just a little.
yeah,
shop, I
enough
guess.
where you're able to put down Kinsey's portal.
And try to secure it so it's a safe location.
It's a safe location for tonight.
Yes.
The night. Here you guys go.
With no.
2 of them, so share. These are kind of the things that
Ooh.
you
I
can
like
do.
the 21 because I don't have to roll.
You still have to roll.
If you roll a 1, you still fail.
No, not in skill checks.
Oh, it's funny.
I just like to see when people roll ones. I get joy out of it. You suck. Alright,
Make a conduit. I'm assuming that's the portal?
no.
Oh, reduce heat.
Make a conduit.
Yeah.
What?
I'll explain what's on these.
Okay.
So the first one is leaving your hideout. Right now, you have a hideout in the merchant district. Each night, your heap in the city, like people are trying to find you. They know that, like they've heard that you guys are coming back. So you're going to be, there's going to be search parties, or people are going to be aware and looking out for you guys and patrols. So your heat's always going to go up every night, usually by 1. Right now it'll be at a 1. Leaving your hideout, So once you've established a hideout, leaving it, you need to either do the ritual of seeming in order to disguise yourself, and that check and that check has to be a 25 or more, which shouldn't be that hard for you unless you roll a 3.
Shut up.
Otherwise,
She can do it.
it's a bluff check. Unless at night, then it's stealth, because you can't really do stealth during the day. It's very hard to do. Okay.
It's gonna be like a 29, isn't it?
It's going to be a 30.
Okay.
So during the day, stealth is hard when you're trying to blend in more than you are trying to be lurking in the shadows when there might not be any shadows.
Yeah, that's fair.
Moving to a new location, we've already covered that one, where you're trying to move yourselves to a new area. What's the next one? Making a conduit. So making a conduit is...
Portal between 2 areas?
Yeah, basically. It's like connecting 2 areas so that they're adjacent to each other.
Ooh.
In order to do that, it gives you the check there, as well as you need to do the blend-in check to get to that area. And it's only between those 2 spots, and only during either the day or the night. So if you make one during the night, you can't use it during the day.
Guess what? I can pass through a wall.
Hooray!
Alright? Makes sense?
I've tried
Did I do that ritual?
No.
You haven't taken the time to learn like any.
Misdirect soldiers. Tonight, 2 soldiers come onto the board.
Hookers. And they represent more than just 2 soldiers.
Yeah. They represent where the search parties are, like the major search parties.
Focus.
You probably don't want to end up in the same square as them. They move
God, go lie down. My back hurts.
for right now, sure.
Okay, bye.
Hooray!
Conduit me to the coach.
For them,
Ow.
they move intelligently.
What?
They know what I know. Okay.
Right
Whatever
now he
you
knows
guys.
there's people in the city.
Right now, they know you're in the merchant district
Why is that?
He knows.
because I know.
Cover his eyes.
They are going to be moving intelligently because wherever you guys make a ruckus, they're going to be going there,
We didn't make a ruckus.
right?
Unless
So-
we spread
Unless
rumors
we
of us
fail to
being
check
in the
for
zoo.
You could. Hence, misdirect. You can misdirect the guards to a certain area.
Hey, they're over
Like,
there.
basically,
Oh, okay,
they'll
thanks.
start heading towards that area. You don't know if they can move one a day, like 1 spot a day, 2 spaces. You're not sure. You'll see. Reducing heat
I would bet on 2.
How far can we move a day?
as far as you want, as long as you can make the checks.
What
Rid-
happens if we fail to check?
Heat goes up. You're not sure what happens when heat goes up, and we'll find out when that happens. Reduce heat is a hard check to do, but it reduces your heat. So right now,
Body heat or like buzz heat?
Like fuzz.
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 Like attention.
Yeah.
Like star level.
Finding a new hideout. If you guys stay in one hideout for multiple
Up, right,
nights,
right, up, down,
your
down.
heat's going to go up
Maybe stuff.
exponentially more.
Exponentially.
Thank you. So tonight it's only going up by 1. If you stay there again tomorrow night, it's going to go up by 2, and then by 3, etc. Yep.
Reduce heats only by 1.
Yep. But multiple people can do it.
Hooray.
Gather information. I assume you're here to gather information
That makes
Yep.
sense, actually.
We're here
of
for
something.
We're here for the festival.
So, gathering information you can do only during the day, and only 1 check a day on it. So, aiding another will count as your check for that day.
I want to find out where the prince is.
Yep,
So
that's
roll-
something you want to
Yeah.
find out.
I also want to try to see if I want to see if Uranus is in the city then.
Yep,
He's not in the city, we know that.
you don't know that.
He was going somewhere else.
No, he sent his other guy to Ikmu.
Boo.
As his champion for that tournament.
He
In
was going somewhere
Shadowfell.
else.
Yeah, we don't know where.
He says leave the operations at whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't need to continue there, blah, blah, blah. It's fine.
And he said
I'll
he didn't need to continue there. That's what he said.
Yay.
Are you done with this, sir?
Pretty sweet right now.
They're still scared off.
I grab
And
a
the-
peasant and shake him with it.
Show me the money.
And our heat goes up by 3 stars.
Alright, so does that make sense to you guys?
Yep.
There's board games on my couch.
And
move
move them.
Yes, what he said.
He's got a bad back. You know where you can move them?
He has the bad back.
Yeah, bad back. So does this all make sense to you guys?
Indeed it does.
How many checks can we do a day?
1. And then moving.
Yeah. Like if you want to do a gather information during the day, then that's one person's check, but it can only be done once. So other people
Same as
can aid
reduce
with
heat.
that. Reduce heat, you can do, there's 4 of you, 4 times in one day.
If
But
we
the
fail
check's
that,
hard.
does that increase our heat?
It's a hard check, so yes. Same thing with misdirecting a soldier, and what was the other one?
Conduit.
Yeah, making the conduit.
I'll make a conduit.
Do not need me.
So if you are, it's now nighttime,
Right.
so if you're going to go out at night, it requires a stealth check.
So
If you're going to go out together with other people, half the people have to make that check. So if you go out in a group of 2,
no,
kind of.
You're basically better
Depends.
off with me.
yeah,
Choose.
yeah. So if you 2 wanted to go do something, you could, like, head out to one spot because you can he can carry your stealth.
My diplomacy is 13.
And then if Tavar and Anara want to do something, when you go out to make a new hideout,
Oh, for the record, if you move more than 5 squares away from me, your steaming disappears.
yeah, but
That's 5. Like that's only 25 feet.
yeah.
I'm just saying.
So if you're going to use the ritual of seeming, Anara has to go with you. I would suggest that you only use the ritual of seeming during the day,
Makes sense.
because at night you can use stealth.
What about Tavar? People don't recognize him. There's nothing.
Misdirect soldiers. He's gonna go.
People don't recognize him, but they might question why Deva is in town.
Good people. They bring justice.
So it's very, very rare that they make any sort of public appearance.
But are they known for being arbiters of justice?
Yes.
So we could say he was sent by someone to help
Yeah,
solve
you're
it.
gonna have to bluff
problem.
them for that.
Yeah, that's all bluffing.
Yes.
Bluff.
Wolf is 10. Diplomacy's 10. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god. Tavar's not terrible at everything. And his lowest is a 9, and
He'd
it's
be
in
good
2
at
things.
going to talk to religious people. And
Yeah, to temples.
So temple
to-
district, where is that?
Wherever we
Yep.
Green.
Oh, green. Right.
Right. The other drink.
So do these
This
technically count as 2 different districts?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we should make a hideout
More
in the
central.
next one over.
I'd agree with you.
You're hurting my tummy.
Alright.
Or in yellow.
Alright, so it's gonna be a stealth check, eh?
So we could find a hideout in every one, and that would be a place to sort of hide. I
You
guess.
find the hideout for the place you're going to sleep for the night.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you'd only do it once.
So I say we establish a conduit tonight then.
Sure.
Alright, so I guess I'm going out with someone then. Who wants to come with me?
Yeah. Conduit, is that more arcane?
No, conduit
I
is...
think it'd be more like diplomacy or like...
Conduit is
Or
you're
bluff.
trying to find a quick way to go from one point to another.
Oh, okay.
Streetwise would be good. Possibly athletics if you're going to be sprinting the whole way, or taking, like, jumping off of things or whatever,
Okay.
like roof jumping.
What's that part of your
Is there a source?
sternum?
Yeah,
She stepped on it.
and that's pretty heavy there.
Alright,
That
so
hurts.
shall we go make a conduit?
Put her on a diet.
Let's
Where are you guys
make a
making a
conduit.
conduit to?
She
I
is
think
on
we're
a
gonna make
diet.
it. We're gonna try to. I think
What?
we're trying to go towards the temple
What, whole
district, so
chickens?
that's what we're
Here?
going. Yeah.
She hurt
Alright.
me.
So I think.
So, a
you just-
conduit. So, first off, you have to leave the hideout. So,
that's a
stealth check.
Right. Am I going with you?
Yeah, sure.
Yay! I'm fine. I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 4 and we're still fine.
Okay.
24.
26. I beat you.
He's more stealthy than you.
I stubbed my
Alright,
toe on the way
so
out.
so if you're going to go to here, each spot that you're going, so there's 3 spaces to go by,
We'd have to
roll a
move
stealth
through
check
each one.
for each one. Because you're at night, you're just trying to get through there without being seen.
So
We
1,
need
2,
to move to the
3.
Royal Gardens.
That's something you can do.
We're in the Royal Gardens.
Like right in the middle of the city, I think.
The Royal Gardens is
Where do
right
we-
there.
Where do we want to start the conduit?
Well, I want to find out information about.
You do the conduit from where you are
Yeah.
to a
the
place.
location that you want to be.
So if you want to go from here to the Temple District, if
That's a
what
good
you
place
want
to start. It is central. Okay, so
Shall
shall we?
we start where we are, set down the conduit, and go to the temple.
We do the conduit, I think, when we
Send
get
the
there,
conduit?
don't we?
That you're establishing the conduit from here to here. That's what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then where do we do the checks?
So we do the check
So
every
you
time
do
across the
you do
territory.
you're going from 1, 2, 3. So you need 3 checks to get to the
3
temple,
conduit checks?
3 stealth checks.
Three
Just
stealth
to
checks.
move through the district. We're doing
and
a
then you
move
do your
check.
conduit.
And how do we know where the conduit started?
It's
It
where
started
we started.
at your hideout, where you
Okay.
are, right here, where my finger is going up and down like this.
Alright. Let's do stealth checks then. To get
Stealth
across.
checks. I roll a quick. 20.
20. Oh, 30. 37.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm sorry.
that's
Oh,
one.
I'm disguised it.
That doesn't help with stealth. That helps with fluff.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah. I rolled a 2.
I rolled an 18.
So you're good.
Yep.
And again. You find 16.
33.
24.
Alright. Then here,
I make a
So we
conduit.
need to do a conduit. That would be perception, dungeoneering,
Athletics.
athletics, maybe.
dungeoneering is not going to help in the city.
Okay. I thought you said it was streetwise. Streetwise, what you said.
All the way.
You could try.
Into the sewers.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Possibly
Where's a
that
Calibur when you need one?
way. In the Nentir Vale still.
Splunge. Or
Splunge.
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 Alright, so make your conduit check.
Yeah.
Who's making it? And
Well-
is someone aiding?
I'll aid him.
So what are you using?
Athletics.
Okay. You still gonna aid?
Do I have to use athletics?
Yes.
Aid?
You aid whatever he's doing.
So I'd have to roll a 9.
What was the other one?
I could probably try
Insight?
No, I want you to
No,
learn
insight's
yourself and not
Yeah,
power
insight is
yourself
people.
Perception.
negative.
Oh, 11 perception. What do you have perception?
it. My perception.
His perception's pretty good.
12.
We need to roll 25.
Guess what? I get to go to another country
Yep.
on Friday.
I think it might be
23.
better-
23 to get it. So I think it's better if you just try to do an athletics check and I don't try to help you.
5.
And you don't try to help.
Well, I have to
Nice.
roll a 9 or higher to help.
Athletics.
I like that.
He was hoping
Wow.
to sneak there.
So 30.
Alright. So you establish a conduit. Where's your
Yeah.
little,
That's our hideout.
Magnet thingies?
yeah. Those things are...
Earmarked.
They're not.
Guess
What?
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 We get to go on another field trip on Friday.
Okay.
To the farm.
That's...
The farm, that's where you put the kids at.
So we'll do this, like this, side up for night conduits. And then the other side for day conduits. So then you're able to get back to the hideout at night. Nice and easy. Does Tavar
Alright.
do anything tonight? Or Anara?
And they burn people.
Probably during the day, I guess.
During the day? Okay, then Anara, you're gonna do anything at night?
Probably when we get closer to the
When you actually get closer to the other side?
royal whatever
Alright.
gardens.
So then,
Albert.
it's daytime.
Alright. Go
So-
to the temple.
You still have to
and
leave the
we're
hideout to use the conduit?
going
It's only available at night.
Yeah,
that's all.
the conduit's
Let's make another
available
one.
at night.
Okay.
You can make one during the day. So during the day, if you're going to leave the hideout, it's either a bluff check or Anara can use the ritual of seeming and just all go together.
Could we have ended the night at there?
We
Or
didn't.
do we
We
have
have
to
to establish.
Then everyone would have had to go with you.
And we would have had to establish a hideout there again.
Yeah,
We can't just go.
it's going to be really hard to do that. Yeah.
Good.
Let's move so we can get closer to the royal garden.
I think we can only really move at night with our conduit we just set up.
Well, you can move right now during the day if you bluff or
We would be able
seeming.
to use the conduit.
No, not at this point.
I think would my +5 with my changeling disguise ability count towards my bluff check?
Can you read me what your ability says?
Yeah,
And the conduits just make these two spots adjacent.
yes.
That's what they do.
You still have to do it.
So if you come out to this area, then if you want to go to the merchant district, it's just one check rather than 3.
Yeah.
So
No checks to get through the conduit. Or
it's just
leaving the
one
head?
check because it's adjacent,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Rather than 3. So you want to try and make them like for the long spots or
Okay.
whatever, right?
Or like multiple spaces, like 3 there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
any creature that attempts to see through your ruse makes an insight check opposed by your bluff check, and I gain a +5 to my check. So,
So it won't take effect unless I'm actually rolling.
to check to see
Yeah,
if
to
I'm in
checking.
disguise.
That'll come into play. Like let's say if you end up in a space with them.
Are we doing the ritual and saving?
Probably. Are we going out today, or are we going to wait till night and just move closer to the
Why don't we
central?
just, only one of us can gather information?
I can get out fairly easy with my bluff check.
Or we can
Streetwise
send the ones they're not
for-
looking for.
Gather information.
Or insight?
Insight. My
You
insight.
have to leave. You have to leave to do any of the actions.
Yes. You can't do the actions inside the hideout in the abandoned place.
Alright, well I can head out with my bluff check and try to gather information today then. Did someone want to come with me?
No.
I have to roll a 15.
I
I guess I guess.
Well, if you do the ritual seeming, there's a very good chance that she's going to be passing it.
So is she coming out though? Are you going to go out?
Then they can always aid in with you, right? And gathering information of some sort.
That does make sense. It does cost me money.
And she has a residium.
That's true. Okay, so Chelsea,
You have
wanna do
like
a
8
check?
free casts of it or something like that.
Hooray!
Alright, so
and
do
for
I-
the purpose of this skill stuff, it'll last for the day check,
Okay.
not just 4 hours as the skill says.
I would assume, Chelsea, that we want to gather some information while we're in the merchant district before we move on, so I think we should go out at least once in this district here.
And then at night we can all move to the temple district.
Yeah, exactly.
So can we hide it? Hooray! It is decided.
You're doing
Well,
the
I got
ritual.
Aelin.
Arcana check. You need at least 25.
At least.
17 plus 18.
I thought like 17.
That's-
What?
I can't even get a 17,
I didn't
Kyle.
think you could.
Alright,
We've rolled a -1. Damn.
so, you all have the ritual seeming on you.
Hooray!
Are you going to use the ritual seeming or are you going to bluff?
I'll stay with him for now. There's no reason to separate.
Alright. So,
So we're all going in?
what are you doing in the merchant district for gathering information?
Logging to bonfire.
Perception?
Okay.
I want to know if the prince had any friends outside of the castle.
Okay.
Alright, and you're going to do that in the merchant district.
Merchants know a lot of things about the rich people that,
Yep.
fund them.
I know. I'm just asking.
I want to hear
They
rumors
wouldn't
about.
mind
I
not
want to hear any
knowing.
rumors involving the king's
Personal.
death that may.
Merchants get very up to date with the royals because they can, change the taxes on the merchandise.
Yeah.
I want to hear it. I want to see if I can hear any rumors that may argue against what they're saying about the king's death. That would be perception in that case, probably, or streetwise.
Perception.
Doesn't need to be.
That's no.
Insight.
All right.
My back hurts.
You're just so. I'm trying to get this. So
I'd have to roll 14 though.
one sec. So we're trying to find information regarding the prince and the king's death.
Yes, I guess that would make sense.
Is that what we're looking for?
I just want to know what prince is.
I'd have to
Oh,
roll-
you're looking specifically where the prince is.
But you can't just right up and ask that when we get
At this point, we don't know
Right.
very much. You might as well just ask for what the scoop was on the death.
Alright.
Man, I'd have to freaking roll a 14.
So who is going to do the check then?
Everybody. Insight check?
if it's
Insight. If you're going around talking to people, diplomacy would be the best,
Not me.
No.
or streetwise.
13 for my diplomacy.
None of us have good diplomacy.
My diplomacy's good. 13's good.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, 13 is above average. Not by much, but
Yeah, well,
Above
streetwise
average.
is 11.
that's
Talk
about
my
average.
Money.
Yeah.
What's Tavar's?
Streetwise 10.
How about
Yeah.
his diplomacy?
10.
Really?
Oh, so it is great.
Athletics.
10.
Athletics won't help either.
Alright. Well,
Tell me what I want to know.
Alright, is anyone aiding?
He has 4 9s and
you'd only have to get a 7 to aid.
7.
'Cause it's
17.
17 to aid. I mean, he'd have to roll a 7 to aid.
Yeah.
For which?
So you're doing streetwise?
No, I would be doing
Or-
diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Okay, so anyone who's aiding, do that first.
Aiding. Sure.
Rating.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey,
Points.
So you get a
Let's
plus
use
2
that
to your
roll.
check.
So that gives me 17. 15, sorry.
Alright. So you get 10 or higher.
14.
Alright.
hooray!
Would have done it anyways, just barely.
Summon bacon.
Going around town, or the merchant district, you hear a few different things.
This is the merchant district.
Yes.
Hot pants are really popular right now.
Will you start talking so that you stop?
I'm just going down to my notes is all. Describe like the kind of people that you're talking to here.
Generally merchants, casual passerbys who happen to be looking at the stalls that I just break like light conversation with just to try to get a little bit of rumors and information out of.
How's Tavar helping?
By standing there looking awesome.
Distracting them so maybe they'll talk more and be in awe.
Alright.
You're
I-
a David,
I can go
you're
with
obviously
that.
there for good reason.
Yeah.
Sort of like a, not quite a intimidate, but a, just
Should-
an
Actually,
inspire.
are you doing? You did the ritual of seeming, right?
Oh, you're
Alright.
human then. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say. With the ritual of seeming, what it does is it makes everybody become very. They're human.
Pick a particular race, but you can't pick particular
Yeah.
So
So
in other words, we're-
before we do this,
we're very-
what's everybody look like?
You can't pick particular
I look like a dwarf.
characteristics.
No, but once you cast the ritual, you turn into something. You don't turn
So
into
you'd
just.
have to tell us
I
what you
look
like.
fabulous.
So
I
you
look like an old man with a grey mustache.
You look like Carrie.
General appearance of a particular race, but not of a unique creature.
All right.
And I have my staff of knives and staff boards so I can just walk around like an old man.
I
There you
look
go.
like a toddler.
So you're Cairn.
Yes. But yeah, I have a mustache.
He. Well, yeah, he has goatee.
Ooh, can I look like a soldier?
Because we want to draw attention.
Hey,
Oh,
you
knowing
can
that-
answer questions from the soldiers. They were told to cooperate.
What
Doesn't mean
what
they
check were we doing?
That was diplomacy.
Yeah.
I guess he'd be trying to pass off as a person who had been out of the town for a while and act
Coming
like
back
you're surprised for the
Yeah,
surprised for the death, and no, that's interesting
Travelers.
news. What bring us up to
Alright.
speed?
I'm just an old man who likes to make conversation casually with passerbys.
Like this is gonna screw my
Let's
business.
say we're
and-
travelers from a town a little ways out.
I don't get out much, so
I was
I'm
gonna say
just
we're
trying to make
sort of
casual
from the town or come through.
Well, you guys can. You don't have to be together. You just have to be within 25 feet of each other.
25 feet of her.
Yeah, of her.
Yeah.
Stand
Alright.
in the middle of the street.
So technically we could be 49
So-
feet away from each other.
You start talking to one of the guys at one of the stalls, and he's a fairly tanned man. He looks an older type fellow.
I look exactly like
Same with the prince. It's also Blue Mantle.
Prince Blue
Why do I
Mountain.
have blue par or something like that?
I have no
Blue Bar?
idea.
You probably changed the name.
No, I have not changed the
Okay.
name. It's been the same.
Blue mantle the whole time.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyways.
It's okay.
He says, yeah, he was poisoned 3 months ago. A lot of people are saying it was the prince that did it. He Shazand Corey. He's going to be going into power soon if they do not find the prince.
How tragic. So the prince was convicted then?
That's what they say.
Shut up.
He
Sean
says,
Connery.
your accent, are you sure you're from around here?
No, not originally. I moved here quite a few years ago.
Is it Kane or Connery?
Shut
Corey.
up.
K-H-O-U-R-Y.
C-H-O-R.
Your accent is terrible.
I know, I realized that afterwards.
I'll forgive you for being an old man.
I forgot where I was from.
I'm a Tom.
He says
I'm
after-
making fun of him.
After the death of the king and then the prince,
Get off.
yeah, as soon as he left town, the Shazanda, he he took up the mantle as the next in line.
I know where the prince is.
Did you say that?
No.
She's been
He's
reading
like-
the walkie.
He says, I have my speculations. I'm pretty sure the prince did it, but he's gone into hiding ever since.
That is very
Are you
suspicious.
gonna ask about the prince like I told you to ask about?
Where he is?
He said that the prince left town. I don't think he knows where the prince is,
No,
Chelsea.
you don't. He doesn't give you that. And that's what you find out.
The prince is in the dungeons of the Shazar and whatever.
Shazanda.
The Shazar?
Can I ask more questions, or is that about
And
it?
that's what you find out.
So, mental intelligence, try to pick up the accent of this area.
So that's the information you find out. So
So that's all we get for the day then, eh?
it takes quite a little bit of time. It took you quite a while just to find this
Someone
person
willing
to talk to.
Someone willing to talk to a British old man?
Exactly.
You weren't British. I don't know what the hell that was.
Hello.
Actually, it's more. Is Sean Connery Scottish?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not Scottish.
Anyways, what are you guys doing now?
Well, I guess
There's
we
still a
can-
little bit of time left, so
Someone want to try misdirecting the soldiers?
If we can.
You had to be rules or something?
No.
You could
you
spread
just
rumors.
you just spread rumors that, oh hey, maybe those people are over here.
Crap, I just realized I'm going to get off.
Yeah. Who did the gather information check?
Me and Jim.
Okay, so it's you two then that can still do
Hooray.
something.
I cannot bluff.
Misdirect?
Yeah, misdirect would be
Maybe you could pray to something
Diplomacy.
to misdirect them.
like telling someone to go tell something.
Streetwise.
Yeah, streetwise,
Diplomacy.
diplomacy,
Yeah, but-
thievery, planting something.
Ah.
How about our
That'll
captain
work.
just set off a flare in a different district?
Can you do that?
That's pretty. That'd be harder than what the check is.
How
on
much harder though, because it's 11 difference on
Can
my sheet.
I pick up a soldier and throw him in?
Um,
15 difference.
Quite a lot harder, especially since you're not in the area where it would be going off.
Yeah, I'd need to roll like an 18. So.
You could maybe intimidate someone into.
Yeah, you could
spreading
intimidate.
rumors.
But keep in mind, if you touch someone, they realize the deception of your ritual.
Why do you think we need to touch someone to intimidate them?
The
Because
spitting
I
count.
imagine just grabbing them and like
Just
bringing them
spitting
right up and yelling in their face.
No, if you're good at intimidating
Bad
people,
people
you
are
can
bad.
pick up a bluff.
Yeah. So yeah, you could do it with intimidate. That's
Religion to
something.
pray to the gods
Yeah,
to do something to the
nothing.
guards in one of the districts.
I can
Heal doesn't really
Am I
apply to this.
intimidating people or not?
It's up to you.
You have to meet the check of 25.
That'd make for
I
a
would
really
not be
good
able to
religion
help them
check
all.
next time.
Yeah.
And sort of questioning someone with religion and touching them and then becoming a full deva in front of them. And only they know.
No, if you
It dispels the whole
Whoa,
thing. doesn't
sorry.
it?
Oh, it's a dispel? Or they...
doesn't dispel, they know the deception.
My intimidate is 12.
But if you leave 25 feet away from her,
Yeah.
then
Everyone.
you're now a deva,
Yeah.
and everyone sees that.
But does only the person you touch know?
Yeah, they realize the
You
deception.
can knock on the hell out.
Well, that's all that.
Yeah.
Tell me where the bomb is!
What about using history?
To do what?
To misdirect, probably not.
Why not? You can say,
In the past, many of the adventurers previously went to this area when they were seeking refuge.
yeah.
But that would be a bluff if it's not true.
Yeah.
Shut up.
But it is true.
I mean, you
I'm
I-
doing nothing.
guess you could try.
You send them to the hideout and we leave?
Whatever, I'll just intimidate.
Alright.
Yeah. We could just tell someone the truth. It wasn't us. Oh no. Kitty.
Uh-oh. What's the check?
More than that.
So no?
Does it count if it was on the floor? Can I re-roll it?
That means
I think you picked it up wrong. Yeah, that's
It fell on the floor. That wasn't my fault.
Why don't you come by the table then and roll here?
My back hurts.
if it was a bad roll, you better come here.
Yeah. basically.
Or do a bluff check against your husband.
It's not gonna work.
His insight's pretty good.
If I really wanted to lie to him, I could. I just choose not to because it's, unethical.
Are you lucky to get to?
No.
Weren't you using your own string to help for reason?
It was a while ago. So, roll your die.
Roll the die, buddy.
Another guy.
Yeah,
No, that's the same roll that was on the floor.
hooray!
So then no.
How do you know? What's my intimidate?
You said it was like 11.
No, it's 12.
Hooray!
So no.
She helped me.
You do this. The guy you just looking at him and you just trying to just give him the gears, and he just looks at you and just doesn't have any of it. He's from the merchant district. He gets it a lot. He just shrugs it off. So it just doesn't work. All right.
I need to leave.
Gunnar, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right.
Is there? I'll pay another.
Yeah, it's a little late now to aid. All right. So now the nighttime,
Good.
and
We conduit.
yeah. So you guys can do stuff at night. Misdirect, make more conduits, reduce heat,
Removing the thing.
and you also need to move the hideout.
Yeah.
And I need to put on the board your heat.
No.
Your heat. Bang.
Shut up.
Nikki heat.
Heat in the clippers.
What?
Wham.
So, did we establish new hideout yet?
No.
Nope. We're about to do that.
We're about to.
So you need stealth checks to leave the hideout at night.
Hooray.
Half of us have to pass.
Yeah. So who's going out tonight?
Oh,
If we're leaving the hideout, we all have to go, you said.
Well, Kinsey has to go, so someone has to roll for Kinsey as well, because she has to
Shoddy?
create the portal.
Oh wait, hang on. Did she get my stealth check?
No. She has her stealth check, which I think is a 10.
Damn.
Okay, so I smuggle Kinsey out. You guys sit in the portal.
Let's do that.
That'll take the whole time, and no one else will be able to do anything.
Skysong.
But if no one wants to do something tonight, they can stay in the portal, and then in the next day, your hideout is now somewhere else. They go out. And...
Assuming we succeed.
Yes, assuming you succeed.
No hideout, no come out.
Yep. So, who's going out tonight?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to.
I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright.
Do you want me to roll for Kinsey, or do you want to roll for Kinsey?
Yes.
That was terrible.
I know.
Really bad, Jesse.
That was worse than his Sean Connery accent.
I was imbuing my Shania Twain.
It was terrible. Don't do it
It
again.
was terrible bad.
It was really bad, Jesse. I know you can sing.
But it was Shania Twain.
She
No,
can sing.
too.
No, she can't.
Alright, so
Stealth check.
whoever's going out to do
Yeah.
something,
Stealth.
you got 20?
He just stepped the dice down, I think.
No.
18.
I'm successful at whatever I do.
Yeah.
Stealth?
Yes, stealth to go out, you need 21. 11?
Ooh. Did
Does
I
it beat 21? Tell me it beats 21.
I don't see any 10s on the bottom of the paper.
Oh shit.
23.
What do we need?
You need
21.
21. And Kinsey has to go too. Do you want me to roll for Kinsey, or does
Yes.
Sure,
They can
might as
blame
well.
you.
She's
She makes
fine.
the stealth, so it's all up to you.
I'll go.
Yeah. Well,
Did
if you're
you
all,
fail?
who's going with who? Because Kinsey has to go somewhere to go with someone to get a hideout. Doesn't mean you can't make a conduit over to here, but if she's making a hideout over here,
Someone has
Tomorrow
to
can
go.
go.
I'm going back.
Yeah.
You're in my way.
So we're not all going over to the temple district?
well, you all can.
I think I'll. Well, what could I do?
I'm just saying, not everyone has to do something.
I think I'll actually keep sneaking through. Maybe I can get to another place and make another conduit.
You could. Always do that.
And
It's easy.
we already made the conduit to that one place, so you guys should be fine getting there, so I can sneak around. Then again, you kind of need my stealth check. You don't need to get to the
How many
conduit.
conduits can be opened at once?
As many as you make.
Hooray! Okay.
You could all go in different directions. It just
Would be-
would be a terrible idea at this exact moment because 2 of you failed. And if you go in your own direction, you're going to raise heat by 1 per. That's what I'm saying is, like, Kinsey is going here to make a new hideout.
I'll go with it.
Okay, then I need you to roll.
19. Stealth.
21 you need. So heat is going to go up by 1 tonight.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Well, an extra 1.
But didn't have us.
No,
2 out of 3 of us succeeded.
What?
which is you 3.
What?
Alright,
It's literally impossible for me to fail,
So
so
I'm
I would
just going
guarantee
to-
success with the stealth.
put the heat up by 1. By 10, because you guys suck.
Hey, they were close. It's not like they were ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone left a trail of carrots.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
So, where are people going?
Oh.
So you're going
Conduit.
with Kinsey to do the... Alright. So then, where are you going?
That's a good question.
Are you making a conduit?
I think I'll try to.
So are you going to go with him to make a conduit?
I was going through to help find a new hideout.
Yeah, he's
to
probably
find
better
out.
for
So
making
us,
a hideout.
these
than
3 are
Especially
going for a
when-
hideout.
Yeah.
Anara, what are you doing?
You got this?
taking the piss. What?
Alright. So everyone who's
this-
going to go
where is
to
that?
here...
That's where. Wait, that's the Hall of History. The Temple District's way over here.
Oh, did you guys get the wrong colors? Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, this is the Hall of History. That's the Temple District.
No, it's a palace, isn't it?
No, the
Where is it?
The
Where's
palace
it?
is here.
Oh, hiding.
where the guard is.
So where are we heading then?
To the Hall of History.
I don't want to go there.
It's a pretty big district.
The Hall of History is things like libraries and things like that.
Can we hide in a library?
Well, we could probably hide in one of the wings.
Yeah, good.
There's probably dusty old books no one reads in there somewhere.
Yeah. Alright. So you're going to try to put the hideout here. So everyone going there has to roll a stealth check to get there.
No problem.
Am I going to have to roll stealth check for
It's-
every time I move?
Just one though, isn't
Just one because those 2 spots are adjacent.
it? Oh, fail.
Kinsey made it.
I definitely did not. I rolled 2.
I'm not
I got a stealth of 10.
And you just see Kinsey there as she just puts her orb out as a purple portal appears in front of her as she just reappears about 20 feet away, and she just looks back and waves you guys forward as she just keeps doing this.
You guys are getting outdone by a 40-year-old little girl.
She's blinking. Is that what she's doing?
She's really
Alright.
good at it, apparently. She's better at stealth than you
She
guys.
just got a 21. But she did it.
Christ.
But that's gonna go up again for
We're
this.
so scared.
And
So, if I'm going up in like...
one sec, we'll just finish off this because now they have to make the hideout.
That's okay, I'll be reborn.
So who's doing the hideout looking for?
Can I climb a tower and then take a look around?
Like athletics or perception?
Athletics?
Athletics? Yeah, sure.
Are you sick?
Yep.
Get out.
No.
Is anyone aiding with his athletics? Kinsey is
I can
not.
aid athletics! I can aid athletics!
You're not with me though, are you?
Yes, she is.
Are you? Were you coming to make the hideout?
Sure, I want to get close to the temple district.
Alright. This is also the Hall of History. They fucked up on the map.
There's
You're
the
the one
same
that did
bloody
it.
But he
color!
fucked up because there was a green hideout.
That's the palace.
That's, well, yeah.
Wait, what?
Apparently
This
that
is the Hall
light
of
green...
History. This is the Temple District.
It looks close to that color, though. That's the...
This is why I got you to look at it.
I saw 2 people
beforehand.
look at it and I'm like, oh, they must have looked at
I can tell the color's different. What's wrong with y'all?
I looked at that and I went, oh, Temple District, that's gotta be it.
Did you look to see if there's another green and
No,
then
I
match
didn't.
the green more
I'm gonna
closely?
roll a check to see if I want to or not.
Hey, why don't we look at the Hall of History?
It's like where the libraries and stuff
That's
are.
where we're going.
I think it's a good place to have a hideout.
But if you're going to go there, I need you to roll another stealth check.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't really matter because you guys failed it. Well,
But
no,
it's
Kinsey
close.
made it. So if you make it,
Yeah.
he might not go up by 1.
What do I have to roll?
21
stealth.
still.
it. Roll.
We're all
You can't
gonna die.
lose.
Don't get a 1.
Yeah, you've already failed technically, so.
Yeah, alright, you still
Or don't
failed.
get. Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna make a.
I got 30.
Oh, okay. So you're able to
I've
make
been able to roll like
a.
over 10. Oh, 12.
You're able to make a place for the hideout. Describe what you find.
I climb up a bit of a tower and then take a look and see an open window. And then so we head there and no one's been there for
All right. Perfect. As Kinsey is there with you, as you're climbing up, and she says, "That open window up there," and she just and just is up there. Says, "No one's here."
I can fly.
Yeah.
So can he.
I can't.
I don't know if you actually can or
I
not.
think
You
you can.
have to look.
You probably
You might not.
I don't think you can.
We'll find out.
He thinks about it.
But anyways, so yeah, so you make the hideout. You're there. What are you doing?
I guess I'm going to try to get to the temple district using my stealth checks.
All right. So it's only 1 to get to here, and then 2, 3, 4.
I want to go to the temple
When
district.
you go to
Each
get to
stealth
the
checks?
I want to go to the palace grounds.
I'm going to be able to get to the orange over here. On that
Success.
degree.
Yeah.
Instead of going
Success.
through
3.
3 different
Success.
Alright, I figured you were gonna make it anyways. You're able to make it there.
Alright, try to establish.
I'll do it.
there.
3. No problem.
Is a 23. Yeah, so I just have to increase your heat for
Acrobatics.
failing.
My acrobatics should work if I could actually figure out how you guys would be able to do it then.
Can I reduce heat?
You helped out with the. Or wait, did you help out with the.
I helped out with nothing.
Okay, then yes, you could reduce heat. You could attempt to reduce
What
heat.
did I roll?
28.
Of what?
Whatever would make sense to reduce heat.
Bluff?
I have an
Get the
ice
fuzz
cream.
off her tail.
We could use a whetstone.
Shut up, I'm trying to figure out an arcana thing. What if I blow all of our footprints away?
That would bring.
What if you make footprints go somewhere else?
I can't do that.
You can make rabbits.
There's lots of footprints around, but nothing really looks distinguishable. You're in a massive city.
It's not nice.
Make illusionary rabbits.
I can't make illusions.
Yes,
Illusionary
that
Dethul's.
That'd be funny.
It took a lot to make an illusionary rabbit. Do you think I can make an illusionary person?
You're better now.
Alright, people, arcana. I could do things
Well,
with water,
what's
fire.
Jin doing? So you're making the
Earth.
conduit?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would be the best one to do it with. I'm gonna have to go with perception to find a passable route to there from here.
Alright.
Or I could do streetwise to try to find. Would streetwise be like?
Streetwise is more
Whispers on the wind.
gauging like the people, the populace.
You could find
Trying to find sewage, route to the sewers.
Or
That would be more like
you see if there's a
perception,
path
maybe
where
with
people are a
engineering
little
for
less
sewers.
Okay. I'll do perception and try to find a path.
How
through
Can that work?
Possibly. I just
How
want
about
to
if
get.
he finds a path where people are a little less attentive?
Yeah.
Watching people.
That would be streetwise.
Understood.
I'd probably do perception rather than that because I have more in perception.
Oh, well, you didn't say that. I'm trying to. Yeah, you're fine.
28.
Alright. So put out another one for.
It's only at night, this one too.
Whispers on the wind?
What are you trying to whisper on the wind?
Come back.
Yeah, that's not what I mean. That looked like whatever at this place. Maybe just think we're hearing snippets of conversations.
Why don't you set off some kind of explosion where we were?
Because we've already left.
Make a timed explosion.
That would be more my area of expertise.
That might also make the heat go up.
What? No.
Because it whispers on the wind.
You're creating an explosion, that means people are going to be more of a panic.
What?
We're terrorists.
We're terrorists. America.
There's something wrong with this dice.
What, a different one?
Yes!
Do you want Kinsey's? It's so far worked.
Can I try again?
No.
That was rolled a 3 like 5 times in a row!
Well, I don't want it.
5. What's that?
7.
I can't roll higher than a 10. Give me your dice.
Throw it on the floor.
Why? I don't want you touching it.
Well, roll all of them to take the top one.
There's
That
a
was a
20.
20.
There you go.
There one's a 17.
You still average to fail.
That's 7. 17.
Bring it out.
It's better.
Okay, well, I guess it's going to be daytime
nice.
then.
Yours is terrible.
I know! Look at the screen! Give me your dice.
Why don't we just have him roll for you?
Alright,
Damn.
so you make a conduit. There
Yay.
you go.
I travel back.
Reducing heat
Do you want me
did
to
not
do?
work.
Do you want me to do a stealth check to come back?
Yeah, stealth check is fine. Like, going back is basically you just make it back.
All right. Cool.
It's just the checks to get there. Alright. Now morning.
Hi.
Well, it's the library, so we could try
Reading
researching
stuff.
stuff.
Where's
We're
my phone?
looking for stuff on the planar stuff. Maybe
Probably
it's
still over there.
We'll let them try.
You kept the information.
There might still be information on
During the night,
the location.
We're attacked by
the guards do move.
I'm-
This one moves over this way.
So 2
This
different
one?
districts.
Ranged.
Right, daytime, eh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna separate myself from you guys for a sec. I'm going to go try to misdirect soldiers.
Alright.
You can do
So
it.
I have to do a bluff check to get out of here, don't I?
Yeah, if you're separating yourself.
Can I go with him and also misdirect?
You could, but I was just gonna do a bluff check.
No, I mean, like, can I go with him and each of us do our own misdirections, or is it separate rules for?
Well, you might be splitting up at that point because you're trying to do something
At the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it wouldn't count.
You could just do research in this area. The more people we have doing research, maybe it would be good.
Yeah.
But I'm in the hideout. I can't leave the hideout with them and do something else, or can I?
You can.
You can as long as you're going like right with them the whole time.
Hooray.
Why? He's gonna do rituals. You mean why would they have to stay together?
Because we're traveling together, so I'm technically...
Well, if he doesn't go with him, then it's just his bluff check. And I bet you his bluff isn't that great.
10.
Which is why he wanted to go out with
So
someone
better
else.
than mine.
Jesus.
Yeah, whatever he goes at, I think.
Okay. Let's see if I can do it. It is, I do actually have to check on this one, unfortunately.
Daytime?
Yeah.
That would be
20.
31.
Really?
25!
You actually do it. Alright, there you go.
31 for me. Alright, well, I'm going to go out and spread nasty rumors about where we actually are.
Not.
You're misdirecting?
Yep.
Okay.
And what looks good? I'm thinking something into that district. Is that the...
Gypsy Enclave.
That's the was.
Nice. That would work. So that's a bluff check.
You can only make them go one away.
Yeah. So that way's pretty much away from where we want to go, so I think that's the best way to send them.
Yes.
Okay.
But they will only move one. They won't move two, because that's two away.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm saying.
If I spread rumors that we're in there, they'll go that way. Right?
In theory, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let's try a bluff check. That will be 34.
Alright.
30.
Move them one away.
Oh, interesting.
Not that one. The
What
other
about that
one.
one?
Because he said the other one.
Oh, I wanted the one close to us.
Oh, the one close? Oh, okay. Then move him one across.
This one or this one?
Oh, I didn't realize there was another one in there. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was, as long as it's not that.
Alright. I'm done for my day.
Collect
Devar?
information. Light
I
fires.
was trying to figure out how to flavor this.
What are you thinking about doing?
Reducing the heat
Alright.
using my religious appeal.
The gods themselves have told me that they are not actually in town.
He might get questioned then. It's like, how would you know this? I mean, like, it would probably lead to some sort of a summons.
I'm just a crazy old man.
Well, he's not. He's, at this moment,
I am
a deva, because he's not using the ritual.
I think I'd try to go around asking people to where the people in the posts were that I'm trying to help right this wrong of the king being poisoned and all that, and trying to help track these people down, but I haven't been able to find any.
Wouldn't that be more of a bluff?
It's probably more of a religious bluff.
A religious bluff. Well, right now all you've described is bluff.
Man,
What else you got?
You could try telling them that the gods will sort it all out, and that people don't have to concern themselves with it.
Yeah, you could.
Ooh, there's a good one.
You could try to do that. Yeah.
Why are you leaning on me?
I'm trying to see what he has.
say that again.
Why?
Basically the same thing, but just saying that the gods will take care of it. You don't need to, for you are but
The gods will punish the sinners for their crimes.
Yeah. So religion could work for that. I'll go with that.
Yeah, sure, we'll go for that.
No.
Anara and
I
Yeah,
am
you
going
guys-
outside.
you're not
Have
gonna go
you
gather
seen my
information?
bluff?
33.
You can use a ritual here.
Yeah, it costs a lot of money.
We have free religion.
Yeah. Do we have to leave the?
Yes, you have to leave the hideout. No matter what, if you want to do something, you have to leave the hideout to do it. You can't do it from
Couldn't put the
on
tunnel
top
in
of the
hideout.
tower in which you climbed.
Or teleported. Or flew.
Teleported. Or flew, yes.
Or jumped like a ninja into.
You can't jump.
It was 33.
It's not a jump.
I don't care. That's how I got in acrobatics.
So you scaled the wall.
So you
Ninja.
use that ring of free fall. You just jump up that ring. Push it too far.
Alright,
Yeah.
so what'd you get?
33.
Oh yeah, easy enough. Alright. He does reduce people seen around, like going around having...
I didn't do it.
Are you in any sort of disguise at all, or... I imagine you would try to be at least a little bit.
Just got not obvious from afar, but yeah.
Yeah. And they...
Sort of like I'm on a pilgrimage.
Yeah.
Pretty subtle, yeah.
Alright. As some people start listening to you, as it kind of quells some of the rumors around town. Your heat reduces. Anara,
We'll
Gunnar?
go up again when we try to get up. If we fail the bluff, then the heat goes back up.
Very possibly, yes.
Cats.
No, my toes. Being weird.
Oh, I thought someone was kicking you. I'm like, it wasn't me.
Toes misbehaving.
What do you do?
Trying not to draw attention to myself.
Well, we're at the
So
library.
you're staying in.
Yeah.
We're not in the library!
No, but you're at the library district.
Yes, but he just thinks that we can sit there and gather information from
No,
books.
but I'm saying you can go look for information from books.
Which means I have to
Well-
leave and do a bluff check.
Or your ritual.
Ritual.
Well, we need information. Which one's it going to be?
I still have to do a bluff check
Do only half of us need to...
with the ritual, don't I?
No, you just do your arcana check.
Alright.
That's all it is. Are you going to go with her when she does this?
20!
That's good.
Look,
Nice try.
nobody can see shit!
You look so ordinary, no one even
So
notices.
Gunnar and
Just
Anara
disappear. What the fuck?
are able to move around. You're able to move around the district you're in easy enough. So you go to the library
It's
then?
bluff to get to the next area, though.
No, I want to go to the library, I want to talk to people.
Oh, it's not just. It's just a check to get into the next area. Okay. Diplomacy there too.
These are more academic people around here, maybe?
Yeah.
I will use my wisdom one.
Was there a tutor of the prince in this area?
I have no idea.
That's what I want to find out.
That's what you're going to look for information on, is a tutor in the area?
Did the prince have a tutor that was from this area? Tutors and students form special bonds. Maybe the tutor's hiding the prince. As long as he's not locked up, you know, in the dungeon. What?
Maybe we could find out where the dungeon is located.
In the castle.
Maybe it's in the gardens.
It's in the keep.
Perhaps it's
Maybe
in
it's
the
in the
barracks.
In the barracks. You mean the livestock?
Yes, but if you were a scary guy that was pretending that you were looking for this
Yeah,
guy,
the zoo. Maybe
would you
that's
put
the
him
different
in the
name
barracks
for
with
it.
all the soldiers?
If they're loyal to you,
Human
yes.
zoo.
No. They were loyal to the king.
Or they were loyal to this guy. Maybe it's
That was a really bad itch.
Okay.
Someone's spastic.
I'm finding the tutor.
Did someone just like make a Chelsea doll and is poking it with pins or something?
That poor thing.
Sometimes I wish.
Because you just seem to be getting random like pains and itches all of a sudden.
You're trying to find a tutor.
We'll see if there's people close to the prince.
People close to the prince. Alright.
Maybe he wasn't very studious. Did you think of that?
So, let's gather information. What are you trying to do for that? That's probably going to be diplomacy, because you're asking people.
You're up.
Me? My diplomacy is just bad.
Am I the only one who can talk to people in this game?
That's not going to tutors.
Oh, right.
Not tutors, tutors.
Maybe he has friends in this district who are of noble birth. Isn't that what tutors are? Like nobles?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I'm just gonna roll nothing in particular.
And hope it's high and then pretend you did it?
Should have rolled religion
Ow!
to divine
Don't yank
information.
So, are
Why
you
repeat on my
are
chair?
you aiding him?
Religion.
Do you want me to try and aid you? Have you seen my rolls so far?
It's only 17 to aid.
We use insight maybe.
Insight's just kind of gathering, like,
Someone's being honest.
yeah, it's
See,
looking at the
seeing
people to.
through things.
Yeah,
determining-
it probably wouldn't help in trying to find out. Like, it might help you find out
Information
if
gathering.
people are tutors, like if people are like do that type of thing in this district.
Just because
But
of
that
the
would be
cycle.
your check is trying to find out. Yes, people probably would do
There
that.
are
here.
tutors in this district.
It's like a perception of body.
But talking to them
Diplomacy
would be something that you need to do to.
Athletics.
Yeah, athletics.
Tell me
would
the
help.
truth or I'm gonna throw you out the window.
That's
You rolling or
intimidating.
am I
That's not
rolling?
intimidating.
That would be a bluff check for me.
I don't have anything good for that.
Neither do I. So are you rolling or am I?
So it's gonna be what? Diplomacy? 7?
Diplomacy.
7.
Gather new information.
25.
I need to roll an 18.
Me too.
Alright, let's both roll 18.
So you're not aiding each other then? Like no.
We need a 17 to 8.
Yes.
So that would be 10 or higher.
So do you want to
someone
aid or do you
aids.
want to roll?
Well, 8.
You'll aid, so I'm trying to
So-
roll. So I need an
My
18.
You aid, so you need a 15.
I got a 20!
2 in a
We
row.
gather information.
I like this one.
I'm taking that one back.
Give it.
Might die.
We got information.
Jesus.
You're putting the pop mirror.
Yeah. So you're looking to see
I have Baharos on the fridge.
if people here are tutors. So have them.
No, I
We have shot glass.
don't want one. I don't know how long it's been in the fridge.
It's fine.
I thought we were asking if there's.
I should just pile a shot of Baharosa. You have to drive later, don't you?
Who's close to the prince?
No, I
Or-
wanted to know who was his personal tutor.
It's only 8, Chels.
Or any other scholarly friends he might have had in the area.
Okay.
It's only 8 o'clock, Chels.
You want a shot of Baharosa?
Is it that bad?
Do you know what it is?
It's in wine, I'm assuming.
No.
Who has a shot of wine?
Kyle's getting a shot of Baharosa.
What is Baharosa?
I'm not telling you.
It's often mistaken for vodka.
Definitely not vodka.
It's definitely not vodka.
How is it mistaken for vodka?
Ask
It's
your
something-
sister.
It's something that
Brittany?
there's lots of.
By often you mean only mistaken by vodka from people who have no idea what they're doing.
And how much of that did you see in Res?
Do you remember her story?
No, I don't.
You know?
When she mistook something for vodka?
I don't think I heard that one.
Good.
I can't help you now.
You know how to take a proper shot, right? Don't take sips. Swallow the whole thing.
Yeah, I know how a shot works, thank you.
No, I mean, don't. This is my advice to you. Don't sip it.
Okay.
It's not
I
that
enjoy
bad
it.
to sip.
I like whiskey.
So if you can drink
Exactly.
If you can drink whiskey, you can drink.
I like Fireball.
Anything that's liquid.
It's a rye. That's
Yeah.
great.
I like straight fireball. I take shots of fireball.
Fireball's easy.
Fireball is...
Pepto-Bismol.
Fireball's as easy as that.
How would you mistake this for vodka?
Never mind, just drink it.
No, it's
And I
the
didn't-
alcohol involved
I
in it.
didn't mistake it for vodka.
I know, but how did she mistake this
Just
for...
drink it!
It's tequila.
Oh, I like that, actually. Why was it so bad?
Nothing. It's just
It's not-
This is the one way to knock you off your feet.
You don't know it'll knock you off your feet, and then you're
How much alcohol's
You
involved
should have
in
gave
that?
him my tequila one.
the giant one at the top.
No, that's the rye one.
How much alcohol's involved in this?
It's typical.
No, my tequila one. The
Why
one
am I
tequila,
suddenly
2
feeling
tequila,
buzzed?
3 tequila, floor.
15% alcohol.
Oh, that's nothing.
That's nothing.
33.
Yeah.
My fireball's 17.
Big deal. Fireball's gross.
Fireball is gross. But then again, I don't like cinnamon hearts.
I love cinnamon hearts.
Alright.
Would you like some more?
I don't know. I'm starting to feel a buzz.
Nope. Took one shot.
I've been drinking too.
Whatever.
This is my second drink.
Alright.
How much
So the
alcohol?
information you find.
Oh, it's only 5%, really?
5%.
Well, how much is a beer?
Isn't that
5%.
5%.
Give or take.
5.5,
It's
3.5.
So I'm sitting at roughly
5.5.
23%. So for me, that's more like 70.
You're a baby.
Yeah. The information you find.
That was good, though. I do like that.
Does look like Pepto-Bismol.
You start talking to some of the people here, and
Your shot glass?
a lot of them are scholarly folk. Yes, there are a lot of different libraries, or is even like a couple schools here. Mind you, they're more of the prestigious schools. And you go to one of these, and any information you ask about the prince, they seem reluctant to tell you, if anything.
They know something.
Maybe an insight check.
Insight check.
Sure.
So your insight's better than my insight.
Is that a...
No,
So
definitely
you
not.
failed.
Definitely failed. 17.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be bad.
When you start asking questions about the prince, they say to you, you best not be asking about the prince, unless you're the guards.
Where are the guards?
That would be
They
a
know
bluff
you're
check.
not the guards.
I'm a guard in disguise.
We're
Undercover.
disguised ourselves as guards.
Then bluff.
Okay.
If that's what you're gonna say,
Are you seriously going to do that?
Intimidate.
Ooh! Intimidate! Intimidate!
Tell me what you know or else.
Don't you recognize me? I'm one of the guards. I'm undercover. Tell me how you know.
Wouldn't that still be bluff?
No.
So
Pretty hard
bluff.
DC for a bluff like that.
And it would also be a hard DC for intimidate.
What do I have to roll?
30.
1 second.
Can't roll a 30 anymore.
No,
For
30
three.
insight. 25 bluff.
Intimidate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're right.
No problem.
29.
Wrong?
What?
For if you intimidate them, you have to beat 29.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Bluff?
25?
Yeah. He already failed. He can't help you.
Well, let's see. I have a 12 intimidate and a 7 bluff.
So it would make more sense to bluff because it's only... Well, no, actually the exact same.
Well,
No,
possibly.
less.
You're going up against 25 would be an average check, but it depends if his is. You're trying to beat him.
With your bluff. Against his insight.
Oh, 20.
He's a town for
You're bluffing?
I don't know. I
Are you bluffing?
don't know.
You have to say before
Nobody
you
thinks
roll.
it's a good idea.
No, this is a terrible idea.
What about intimidate?
This is like the time
That's
you
even
spit on
worse.
the guard.
I didn't spit on the guard.
But you didn't mean to, but you ended up.
No, she did mean to. She literally spat
Cool.
in his
So
face.
she rolled a 1.
And what are you doing? Bluff or intimidate?
I don't know what I was doing.
Say one. And roll it. Because
Thievery.
you're doing it. We're
Steal
telling
something
you
from
on
them.
it.
Thievery!
I'm better at intimidate.
What the hell is that?
Uh-oh.
He tells you to get out before he calls the guards.
But I wasn't
Your
saying
heat
I
goes
was
up
the
by
guard.
1.
No, he said that you're trying to intimidate him, so he's going to call the guards.
I know something.
Okay.
Well, I don't like this game anymore.
I don't like all the checks that this game entails.
I noticed. I abstained.
So if I were to say break into someone's house to try to find information, would that be thievery?
You already misdirected.
I know, but at night.
At night? Can't gather information at night.
I would suggest getting the guards and sending the Changeling.
Alright,
So you want to knock a guard out?
No, he wants to
so everybody
steal.
reconvenes back to the hideout.
So, I was successful.
Now
How do you guys
nighttime.
do?
They're hiding something, but they won't tell me.
Because you're such a people person.
I'll strangle you.
Yeah.
You need me.
Did it occur to you that perhaps people don't indulge information without proper documents?
Yeah,
Oh,
so we
let's
don't
get
have the
proper
proper documents.
Well, I would say
You! Tell me about the prince!
I would say proper documents
No.
like that would be located.
Why not?
In the guard barracks.
Damn you! You saw through my
Sneak
bluff.
into
What
the
do you mean
barracks?
bluff? Never mind. Just ignore.
That's basically what happened there.
Carry on. Carry on.
So I can't gather information at night, but can I gather tools and items
He wants to go steal shit.
You want to go steal stuff.
from the barracks?
From the barracks.
Where are the barracks?
Guards outfits?
Good lord.
Is it?
Documents?
That's like going into the.
Well,
lion's
there are
den.
guards there right now.
Sleeping.
Is that district?
Yes.
Damn it! Okay, not right now.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Can we go stake out?
Sayings.
So,
I
tonight...
can gather information from the stuff.
No.
Can we do a stake out?
A stakeout of what?
Steaks.
Well, that person that didn't want to tell me anything, can I follow him and listen to his conversations?
Figure out where his house is.
You
Would that be
can.
a stealth check?
Yeah.
You're trying to follow someone that would be
Hey,
stealth.
Jin! Go follow this dude!
I'm not with you.
You are
Well,
now
you're
with
back
your
at the
freaking
hideout.
Okay, where is he now?
name. Where's his thingy?
Is he still there?
We'll find out.
Alright,
Here's
why
a
not?
vague description of the guy. He's tanned.
And pissed.
Very angry. He might look a little uncomfortable because we kind of
Are
grilled
you
him.
gonna try to?
You have to move the hideout.
Maybe you should come with me.
I'd
You
like
can.
to. I wouldn't mind asking some healers about the poison.
It's at night, so I don't think you can ask anyone anything.
I just think
You can't, but you can move
Healers.
there, and you have to move the hideout to
Where is that district?
right here, where you made the conduit to.
Ah,
Oh.
It is now adjacent to the temple, or to the Hall of History.
So apparently Jin and I are going to go stalk someone.
Well, I have no idea who it is that you want me to stalk.
That guy!
Right, I brought you with me on a stealth mission. What was I thinking?
That's what
It's
I
like
was
bringing
wondering.
Dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Why did you just kill that goat?
Stop singing that song.
Yeah, take down on the stealth mission and he gets bored and kills all the goats.
I don't want to know. Alright, continuing on. Who is going with Kinsey to make the hideout?
I will.
Alright.
So-
Don't you guys have to make a stealth check to get to that district?
Absolutely.
And to get out of the
It's
base?
just 21.
So stealth first to go out. So who's going with Kinsey? Because Kinsey is going to go make the hideout at the Temple District.
Apparently I'm needed elsewhere.
Yeah.
Alright.
I originally was
How
going
does
to
the two of you go?
religion district,
Okay.
so yeah.
Yeah, you're going to.
Yeah.
So you're coming as well?
This is gonna suck.
So us three again? Oh god.
No, just two. Like, these two.
Because you guys are
Because-
moving to a different district, so you still
Yeah.
need to make the stealth check to get out.
You have to make a stealth check first off to go out
Outside
of the hideout.
Oh, fuck.
And if you're going with someone, then it's a group check with that person.
Oh, good.
If you're going by yourself, it's by yourself.
This will not be good.
So, Kinsey is fine. Tavar is like Uranus with a mustache.
Chris!
Thank God!
Fine.
Yes.
28.
Alright, we're able to make it out just fine.
Well, Chelsea, what do you think?
We're able to carry...
Roll.
It doesn't matter really much for Tavar, for... They're not exactly looking for him,
Right.
We're
but
fine.
he can still cause...
Can focus.
Yeah, he can still be
You're not listening.
conspicuous.
We're fine.
You're not
You should
rolling?
roll too.
No,
Why not?
because I don't know my first one.
Right there.
Yay!
Seriously? Now you get the 20! When it doesn't matter if you pass or fail, you get a 20!
Whatever, I'm the stealthiest mother out there!
Really, what's your total with that?
Doesn't matter, I critted, I'm better than you.
Probably not.
No,
I don't think.
Is it higher than 36?
Do you want me to scorch your ass? Then you wouldn't be stealthy.
Yeah. All right.
Still be stealthier than you.
So us three need to make one check to get here.
No problem.
One stealth check.
Stealth check.
Between all this?
Kinsey is still good, with a 21 exactly again.
21!
23.
All right, we all make it
shit.
there. So we're gonna attempt to make the hideout there. So what are we doing to make the hideout?
With his knowledge of temples throughout the ages, he sort of tries to find I'm trying to look for like the best spots where people wouldn't go in.
You going to aid? Are you going to aid?
With a religion check?
If that's what he's using.
Yes.
It would make sense in this.
Or would that be history? For him,
No,
it's
it's
probably
perception.
history.
No, for him it's whatever you are doing,
25 religion.
because he's aiding
religion.
your
My help.
check.
Yep. It's a
assuming it's a
positive
religion.
My
check.
help.
So +2. You do it. So describe the new location for the hideout.
It's righteous, man.
It's a temple.
On the back of one of the temples is a little area for prayer that most people don't use anymore. I was able to find a way through a door.
All right.
Not opening the
They have speaking
Well,
skills.
it's basically a place that's not really
One
used
place.
much. It's only people only go into like once a month.
Found out. Come get us.
Okay, so we're going to have to do a stealth check to follow this guy. Actually, I think we're going to have to find
I
him.
already did a stealth check. I'm not doing any more.
We have to find him first, actually, don't we?
Yeah, we're stealthy.
So how do we find him? Would that be perception, or should we
Okay.
point him out?
Perception would be probably the best thing.
No, it wouldn't be. Try again.
You're trying to find a person or history to look at their remember their face.
You won't be able to warn the guards.
History's
We're
better,
done
let's go with that.
motherfucker.
Yay!
All right.
20 again?
No, 19.
That's not
After
good.
some searching around the Hall of History, as you go back to the area where you were first this morning,
And then?
the guy comes out of the building.
That's him.
Alright.
I don't say that, I go.
Follow my movements exactly.
I can't walk that sissy.
Hey, man.
Well, you better learn.
1 second here. Before you roll,
Oh no.
He sees you and runs.
what are you attempting to do?
I'm attempting to follow him, I guess. He wants me to follow him for some reason?
I want to know who he meets and if he goes somewhere and talks about the prince.
So we're trailing him then.
Are you going with him?
And,
It depends. Do I have to do it? I actually should stay with you in case you get into trouble.
I'd agree.
Alright. Okay.
Follow my movements exactly.
Make one stealth check right now for tailing him.
35.
35.
Roly poly.
Fast.
Okay. Still roll.
Let's see that 19.
Shut up.
20.
down. It's
No. 11.
What's that?
Nothing.
11.
Nothing.
Make another stealth check.
Kill me now!
25.
15! Level 7!
I'm still higher than you!
And
I
make
rolled a 5!
one more stealth check.
And you're all dead.
37.
20.
Alright. You're now in the Noble District.
Wait, what?
Following him,
So that would be
Told
this
you
one
this was
here?
a good idea.
he goes up to a house and enters it.
Run down.
Do you see a window using your perception?
My perception is shit.
Can't see a window?
27 for perception, looking for
Yeah,
entrances and
there's
vehicles in the
windows.
house.
It's a house.
Any
you
that look
expect?
on the side of the house, perhaps, that I could do without being seen. What exactly am I looking for? Just, you want me
You
to...
need a syringe?
It's itchy.
Oh,
It's dumb.
don't itch it.
Are you getting measles?
Yes, I'm getting measles.
I already had them.
That's
Have them again.
not
It doesn't matter. It's
that's
chickenpox.
chickenpox.
No.
Measles is actually a very bad disease.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I had then.
Raisins.
No,
I
you
meant
had
no, I had
chicken
That's what I
pox.
mean. That's what I had was chicken pox. I thought it was the same thing.
Alright.
Okay.
You're able to find windows, whatever, if you want to just look in.
Stealthily.
What am I looking for? The guy's in the house right now. I think he could probably come back and he's not.
No, because if the prince is in there, he might be with the prince. Maybe just see the door.
How many people live in the city?
On average, 30 to 40,000.
And you just happen to find the one person that knows where Chris is?
Hey, he was very angry.
Because
You were trying to scare him.
He was
You're not
angry
there.
before that.
I'm not there.
We're still looking.
Sending stone.
So you want me to sneakily look in a window and see if I see the prince randomly in the house?
Exactly.
it's not very
Wouldn't it make more sense to search it when he's not here?
Not if there's other people hiding in it.
I think it would make much more sense in that case if he wasn't here to say anything.
Make a hideout in this house.
How long are you guys arguing for?
We're not arguing.
We're speaking telepathically.
I say we set up pathways
Just
from
those
here
two.
to our new base and then come
Every
back
day, all
during the
the
day.
No,
when
this
he's
is
not
your
there.
check. This is taking like the night to do.
Yes. I say we set up a...
He's saying we can't set up a conduit.
No.
Not tonight.
Alright then, well I guess might as well look over here. So that's perception. Should I do stealth first?
No, just perception. You're good on your stealth.
Not on my check though. That would be an 18.
Receive everything.
18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just under the 19.
It's against the will.
The window you saw, like one of the windows, you go peek your head up, just slightly, you know, just a little like.
And he's
just
watering
peek
his
over.
flower pots in that window.
He's
Pours
not.
water on your head.
But you see him on a chair, facing towards you, but he's reading. Glances up.
Duck.
Duck. Do I have to do a stealth for that one?
Your stealth was pretty good. So,
30, 37? Yeah, that's pretty good.
it's,
I duck.
Have you seen any cats around here?
Cats are for leechers.
What did you see?
He's reading a book. Is it a good book?
Was it a ritual book?
It was Pride and Prejudice. I don't fucking know!
How to hide a prince.
for dummies.
I think we're gonna have to come back later. He's reading Twilight. He's obviously evil.
Well, it's poor taste.
Alright. Are you guys doing anything else?
I'm going to go back to the hideout.
Yeah.
New hideout?
Yes.
Alright. You guys are able to get there.
Despite her?
Hey!
Yes.
You're the one that just did
Actually-
that shitty roll.
It was still higher than most of yours.
Yeah, it was.
I did fine.
Alright.
You win? Hooray!
Now the morning.
Good morning. That's fine
Somebody
information.
keep track of how many rituals this evening we've done. We've done 2 so far. My bad.
I think Tavar could do another religion check of some sort.
Okay, we are in the temple district, so you guys are probably going to do
He
better here
could
than I
like
am.
say he's a diva.
Deva!
No, he's a diva too.
Oh no, you didn't.
That was terrible. Don't ever do that again.
Are you gonna
I
tell
don't
me
know
what
if I
print
can
that?
drink that right now.
I don't
It's gonna
recall.
be
Oh my god! I mean, I just got here and
Yeah, I'll put it on.
How about we just stop this now? And what is Tavar doing in the temple district?
he's being a deva.
Ultimate goal, trying to find out about the poison.
First off,
We have to do
at night.
checks, don't we? Ah, god damn it.
Your heat
Okay,
goes up
I've
by
got to
one.
go out and reduce the heat.
And these guys are moving around.
You're dancing.
Check them out.
They hear-
They're dancing.
Of some commotion in the whole history. They
Hey.
both move towards there.
Look at
Hooray.
me.
Make more commotion. Hi.
Tell me what I want to know!
Yeah. Bad!
Alright.
Alright, well, I gotta do a bluff check unless we're all going out at the same time.
Can I get my gloves?
Let's all run up.
Why do you want your gloves?
so she can punch you.
Anyone in general, it doesn't matter.
But you do that without the gloves anyway, so what's the difference?
Yeah, you get your ring on there and just bam.
That does make a very big difference.
Hit someone in the kidney with that? Oh.
Internal bleeding.
Well,
External.
internal. Yeah, you're gonna get just bleeding.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
what's Tafar doing? And
So are we gonna have
are
to
you
do-
gathering information?
We're gonna have to
Yeah.
get out of the
Okay.
base first, though.
So, who is going with Tavar?
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go
I
on
will.
my own and try to reduce the heat.
Okay. You're gonna go with
I will
him?
go with Tavar.
Are you gonna go with Tavar?
What?
Tavar is going to go gather information in the temple district.
Only two.
Do you want to go with him? Because then you can use your
How shall
ritual.
we do this?
Fine, ritual swimming.
Right?
Okay. I gotta get out on my own, don't I?
We win.
Still 26.
Yeah. That still beats the
5.
25
Oh
means?
shit.
No.
That's a 22. Well, I'm glad I'm reducing the goddamn heat.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, you're increasing it, that's for sure. Alright.
Alright, trying to spread rumors that we're in another district. Or we left town. We left town. The rumors are that we left town.
Well, we'll see what the rumors are.
That's a read.
Yeah, re-roll it if it's... Yeah.
Did you see my pretty picture?
That's good. I like that one.
Well...
33.
No. It seems kind of sketchy to me. Hey, I'll just turn it this way. I like this one.
It's hard to read the numbers on these dice.
Uh-huh.
15.
That was
Fine.
when a little girl, I helped her fall asleep when she was having a bad day, and then I was on a short shift, so while she was sleeping, I got off and left, and then she woke up and freaked as shit because I wasn't there.
Describe what you do.
I just
So she
kind
drew me a
of,
picture.
in different forms each time, kind of casually strike up conversation, saying that, oh, well, did you hear? I heard that they saw the adventurers leaving town. They caused quite a ruckus as they left. I just kind of spread the rumors around, just to random folks that I happen to talk to.
Alright, you're able to reduce the heat by
And they're
1.
riding bugbears.
You're not with
I'm
them.
not that good.
Bugbear.
Alright,
And they were riding dragons.
Tavar.
They have a dragon. I'm sure the dragon can come out of the portal and make some kiss something.
That'd be a good distraction.
I really don't want my dragon to be shot out of the air, thank you.
Oh, that's a good dragon.
He would have served a useful purpose.
Yes.
It's a she.
You called him he earlier.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I haven't talked to him about it.
Yes, you
I
have.
said it's in the portal.
Nope. I said he.
Didn't.
I'm beginning to wonder which of us is really drinking that much.
You.
Do not sleep on my couch.
He can run home.
He wouldn't make it.
And that's true.
I'd make it there.
Summer.
Tavar.
We go.
Go to the. Oh yeah, I guess with the.
You guys are here. No, you're good because you have
Oh, yeah.
the ritual seeming. She's going with you, and Gunnar's coming as well.
Alright. I will assist with whatever you're doing.
I'm just gonna step outside for a second. I'm really warm.
But the bluff.
Stop
goes up
drinking,
to
it makes you
the
warm.
David chest.
Now it's just really hot.
No, stop drinking. It
That-
makes you
yeah.
warm.
That's a good way to reduce the heat.
Wait, we can leave, but
It's terrible. What do you want to do in Temple District?
find out about the poison.
About the poison.
The poison that was used.
Okay.
Or
That might be a harder check to do then.
Wouldn't they, the temple people, be somehow responsible for preparing the king's body?
Depending. You don't know any of the customs yet.
And there's usually a temple that's affiliated with the palace
Where
itself.
is the king's body?
You have no
Probably
idea.
not in this.
Where's the royal gardens?
The Royal Gardens? Right there.
Over there.
Wait, sorry.
They're all over there?
Yeah, those are the royal private gardens. This is public gardens.
No, the royal private gardens, because I want to see if they have any rumors that they're passing around.
Well,
Do you want to find out about the poison?
we could just go that way then. It doesn't matter.
Because I don't really know what about the poison would help us find the prince. And I think we need to find the prince to figure out what's going on. Either that or the other big guy.
Okay.
Are you guys arguing about all this in the portal?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the portal?
Yeah.
Just on the way, yeah.
Yeah, you're not like outside or anything yet.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Kinsey does remind you of one reason why you came here.
Yeah, I know the reason we came here, to find that stupid thing.
She says we could always try looking for information on the Planar Observatory.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to do that.
That's kind of why we came here, is it not?
Isn't it kind of hard to do that when we're fugitives? They don't
She
exactly
says-
let you into the library.
She says
Who's to say they let us?
we're just at the district that was the libraries.
Tony wants us to look at the library just getting sick of us wandering around.
Didn't I say
Nope.
that?
We can get back there. We don't want
At
to.
night.
I'm role-playing an
Because it's
NPC
much
that
easier.
is actually curious about your decisions that you've made.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
It's a mystery. I like solving mysteries.
She
It could
says
be
this
just
is...
although she could be right, it could be just a ruse to distract us from that and to also to pin us and delay us in our quest.
Says that could be it as well. No, you never have.
Yes, I did.
No.
I wanted them to look for information.
You just
on
said look for information in the library. That was it.
That-
we were looking for Planar Observatory.
You said nothing.
You said library, that
Said
was
nothing.
it.
When we were in the library district, when I went out.
You did not mention Planar
You
Observatory.
never said Planar Observatory.
No generic.
Four
You
against
find
one.
information.
And you said to me that it had to be in the Royal Library, it wouldn't be here.
For the prince.
No, that wasn't what I wanted to find out.
But that's not what you said!
You never mentioned Planar
I
Observatory.
drag
Stop
them when we
drinking.
go to the
No, I'm sure I
library
said
yesterday.
something about the
Is the
Planar-
library district
You're
over
busy
here?
drinking.
No,
There's a
I'm
hall
sure
of
I said
history
something
where
about
you
the
just
planes.
Through the thing, through the conduit.
Might not be wise to go there right now.
No.
This is a bad idea.
Because they're going that way because of the ruckus caused.
Yeah.
But she does say, this is, the prince is one thing that we should find out about. For, well, one, I'm curious. And two, it
might
seems
be
like it... She does not say that. Mostly because she's never gone through puberty.
Yeah. Okay.
So she doesn't know.
So boys are icky.
Yeah.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
But she does remind you about the reason why we came here.
I remember the reason we came here. Still trying to solve a mystery.
So we need to move the guards away from the district.
How easy would it be to sneak into a palace?
She just kind of laughs.
Not.
Let me put it this way, I don't want to do it.
Wow, the guards are looking.
Well, you don't know if there's guards at the palace. There probably are.
I said we knock out a couple guards and take their uniforms.
Yes, but you guys are so good at bluffing.
You don't have to talk to anybody, you don't have to bluff.
You're gonna try doing that.
How about I just use my
broad of
pass wall
daylight?
thing and walk through the fucking wall?
You could. Could do that.
I'm thinking of.
There's lots of things you can do here. I'm just.
I'm thinking.
I
of-
just
no
wanted
actions.
to remind you about the original quest.
I have no actions left at the moment.
I haven't
Yeah.
forgotten about
That's
that.
because we were onto something and he's trying to distract us.
Possibly.
Okay, the prince is there. He's a priest.
Yes.
And he's got blood of pure evil. Kill him!
You mean the blood that you purified without even realizing what you were doing?
Why?
I think-
purify.
I think Tavar will go to the district, to the temple, under guise, and try to get one of the
Priest.
not one of the priests, not like the senior ones, but
Yeah.
one he suspects that wouldn't be in cahoots with everything, but
It's like one of the newer
priests.
priests that's
Would know everything.
up and comers that
And then
is willing to talk.
Yeah, and then to step outside of the range and appear to step outside
You
the range,
appear
appear as a deva.
everyone.
Got that. I'd be behind that. Yeah.
Oh, let's do that.
Just to sort of shock him, to like spill the truth. There's evil going about here. I'm here to help. I'm here. I'm part of my
All right.
quest.
You're a failure
Yeah.
check, aren't you?
With your religion, probably not.
What's his religion?
High. That high.
25.
That's what you need, isn't
Meats.
Yay! I helped.
No, go.
Have some water.
I'm not gonna help now. Might go down one.
It might. Yeah, if you're going to aid, you have to aid before you roll, so we know that it's a +2 or -1.
I help.
All right. So, what is the exact information you're kind of looking for then? So I understand the idea of what you're doing to the edit. But what are you trying to get?
Are you hiding the prince because you know there's something evil happening?
Yeah, where the locations of the prince, essentially, he knows something, but I suspect that he's not the actual involved.
The guy that you talked to, he tells you all right, do you reveal yourself as a Deva?
Do it.
You don't have to. You do? Okay. With that,
To know that there's gods involved with this, or to overwhelm him with it.
And he is overwhelmed, his jaw drops. It's just he brings you over to the side, and he says to you
and
that
he has a stroke.
He says,
I heal him.
The prince, unfortunately, no one knows where he is. The Shizanda Kori, he's been looking for him, for he's not in the city. If he was in the city, he'd be found by now. He's been missing for 3 months.
The prince.
When did the king die?
3 months ago.
Coincidence? Yes. Yeah, we know it.
Probably not, actually.
So here's a couple scenarios. Prince found out what was happening, escaped so that he didn't get killed. Maybe he went to the Planar Observatory. Or the Shizanda.
Or actually has him.
Has him, just framed him for the murder and made it look like he tried to escape because he's guilty.
The guy that you're talking to says, if the Shizanda had him, he would make it known public that he has him.
Not if he was trying to hide something.
Yes,
he says
would.
no.
He wouldn't allow in public appearance.
For they've already executed one person, and that is something that hasn't happened here in 100 years.
Who did they execute?
Because they have executed one that they thought was in part of the
conspiracy.
Not conspiracy, but the regicide. One that was working with the prince, trying to protect him.
Is there a place where the royals would go
What about
that
that guy on
the
the poster?
Shizanda might not? He's the prince.
That's the prince.
Oh. I thought it was someone else.
He said if I knew where the prince was, I'd be a much richer man than I am now.
Not if you were loyal to the prince.
Can you do an insight check?
Do it.
28.
He'd be a much richer man than he was now.
I'm just checking, he doesn't know?
No, he does not know. He hasn't heard
mother
anything.
Still in the palace?
Says the prince's mother died many years ago.
Brothers, sisters,
There are none.
nephews, nieces,
The
cousins.
says if you're looking for the lineage, the one next in line after the prince is the Shizanda.
Yeah, I know that. He's got the most to gain from all this.
Damn it, the king
He
should have
says-
gotten busier.
Says the prince probably had the most to gain, but I just couldn't see him as the one.
Is there anything else that might seem out of place for this whole
Okay.
apart from the poisoning? Anything that doesn't add up?
Please, sir. I want some more.
Okay.
How come you're not eating?
I'm pretty sure there's some other parties involved that are
It's a big
unknown.
conspiracy.
That are unknown, but
He says perhaps there is, but
Was this princess interested in the myth of the Planar Observatory at all?
come back to you. He says perhaps there is more to it, but unfortunately this is all I know. You mentioned the Planar Observatory? He says, what's that?
insight check. 20.
He doesn't know what it is.
Who's the most prominent scholar in town who would have maybe tutored the prince?
It's, fortunately, I'm fairly new to here. I don't really talk to the scholars, for they don't always see eye to eye with us here.
I with anyone.
This is exactly
Grumpy
for...
bastards.
Sorry, I do not know. You'd have to go to the Hall of History for that.
So I'll sort of ask him. My presence would be, or I fear there's too much evil around here for this plot that I wish for you to keep our involvement as quiet as long as you can.
He says...
To give us more time to investigate.
He says it's not every day a Deva comes and talks to you, for I know of your existence, but you are the first one that I have ever met, and your secret is safe with me. Yeah, you're good. You've rolled enough on him. He's going to be telling the truth. You're in a good temple. I don't know which one. You can say whichever one you want, but it's not one for Lapis and Wrath.
Yeah.
Otherwise, then.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he is a very discreet god in the world. But if you're in one like for Arathis or Palomar or whatever, then yeah, he's on the side of good. You're on the side of good. He will not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that sense, and it's the information you gather.
Can we give him a rumor to pass around about where we were seen?
Because it's around here.
To drop our boot.
In old Archie comics, there was these aliens.
Yeah,
Like in Cosmos. That's where I drew.
I know.
Oh, I'm gonna hit.
Asking him to plant information might be bad because then it sort of could potentially put more heat
That's
on us.
you guys have already done a check anyway,
Did we
so
win? How's our glass of water?
I haven't done a check.
Well, he did his heat.
Oh,
you aided, did you not? No?
I don't think he ate the heat. I think he did it by
I
himself.
didn't need anything.
I didn't eat nothing.
If you want to do some reducing heat, then
Or misdirect.
then
I think we need some heat going.
So why? But if I fail, we raise it. Lock my daughter and raise it. And shoot for the moon.
Well, if I keep doing it, it's not going to reduce it any. It's just going to keep it level.
Hooray!
Someone else to help me with it.
well, you can do it twice in a day.
I can?
Once at day, once at night.
I can do it at night?
Yes, you can do everything but gather information at night.
What?
That's what it says on there. There's only one thing you can do during the day,
We
which is
don't
gather
read
information. Apparently.
Readings for sissies.
Alright. Do anything else with this guy or with at this temple during the day?
Actually, I might as well ask him, like, does he know about the poison or what was used?
He just shakes his head.
Or where would
Unfortunately,
the king's body be?
he says probably in the royal tombs.
Preserved whole, I imagine.
He says, I don't know anything about what they do.
Ooh! We have to go find the king's body.
Why?
You just-
check on it?
No.
He just
Then we can
says,
find the.
perhaps this is beyond
No.
me now, but I'll take my leave. He
So we can-
bows
You
and
said that?
Lock
shuffles
the
off.
Yeah.
Guess what I have?
Thank
Talk
you.
to the dead guy.
Did you actually get that, Rachel?
Yeah?
How long is there a limit to how long they can be dead to use it?
No.
Hooray!
You have to be at the corpse to
You
use it?
talk to the corpse, you don't talk to the soul.
Okay.
So which means that anything that they knew in life, you will know, but you only get a certain amount of questions that you can ask depending on the check.
Oh, good. So we're going to go from
What's your
wanted
favorite
to
color?
grave digging?
Speak with dead.
Tomb raiding, actually.
You ask the corpse of intelligent creature questions and receive answers. The corpse knows what the creature knew in life, what has occurred near the corpse, and no more.
Yeah.
The spirit's not present in the body.
Hooray!
It's a religion
So
check.
where would he be buried? Is there a tomb somewhere there?
no tomb on the map.
It's in the palace.
Or the gardens.
Palace. Underneath the palace, there's always catacombs.
With the
It has
guy
tombs.
that you were asking questions
Other
to
than
know
that,
where the
but-
king would be buried?
No,
But
he
there's
shuffled
also-
off as soon as she said, "We need to speak to the." Okay, this is not my stuff anymore, and he just walked away. Yeah.
Generally, I think lots of the
That should be the
royals
next
are buried in a
discovery.
tomb that actually
Yep,
contains.
that can be something you guys can look out for.
At the back of the temple, maybe. They might know.
Oh, I can't do any more gathering information right
Not
now.
today.
Yeah, but in the future, yeah.
We wish to
Do
pay
anything
our
else then?
respects with our axes. I don't know, where am I? That is a fallen deal on
You're with these two in the temple. Are you doing anything else?
You can't really.
Well, you two can misdirect everybody's heat, can't you?
Yeah.
You didn't.
You could
do
try. You guys got the checks there. Let me know if you fail or pass. Or if you're doing it.
Hooray! I gotta pee. Oh, I totally passed.
So you failed.
Gives on to me. I failed? Oh, so you passed. Oh, okay. Reduce heat. 28. Can I reduce heat with acrobatics? Athletics.
That's not very good weightlifting.
Or a balance check.
It's not very good.
Acrobatics.
Why are your socks half off?
It was hot. What's the clothing deal?
So
Didn't
I
you get the
don't take
memo?
them off and leave them lying around at someone's house. I don't like wearing socks.
But half on? Do you
Yeah.
walk on your toes?
It's not. It's still better than having them all the way on.
What kind of step checks do we do to throw somebody off?
Fire.
Bluff.
Light before
Yeah, we don't
fire.
want to do bluff, Kyle.
Insight. Yes, that's religion. You have nothing to fear from these people. They are your friends. From Orvylatar.
Bluff. Diplomacy. Bribe someone to spread rumors for you.
You know what my diplomacy is?
Intimidate. Scare someone into spreading rumors for you.
Bribe.
That's diplomacy.
Is that diplomacy?
Diplomacy would be a bribe, I think.
No. What are you trying to do?
Bribe someone into spreading rumors for them.
Diplomacy would be good. Bluff.
Gold.
Gold.
So we wouldn't have to do a check, just put out a bunch of money?
Well, you'd have to do a check, but it'd probably be reduced. But you'd be spending gold.
500 gold.
Something about that would be put a -2 to the check.
No, it'd have to be like a higher official or something.
Oh, you play too much Assassin's Creed. You know that?
No.
No!
No. Yes. 7.
Not reducing it then? Not moving them?
There's an orange juice in there. Why do we have that?
Julius?
You should be drinking his water, which is right here.
Yeah, what up with that?
I have to get up first.
Drink some HIJKL.
Your heart?
Thanks.
Yep.
Want that?
I do have a bit of food on the ground.
That's
Yeah.
not
Cool.
butter, is it?
Yeah, it's where all the cool kids hang out.
Cool, man. That's a breakfast club.
So
I just
what are
added
you
some
trying
to
to
the
do?
top there.
Dance. Good dancing, somehow lower the heat.
Smile like you mean it.
Nope.
Scribble on the wonders posters.
Can we, act like crazy people?
Hey, can I run through town and take down the one posters in only a certain section?
Attempt to.
Wouldn't that be stealth?
No.
Athletics.
You trying to do it unnoticed during the day?
I don't really care if it's unnoticed. I want it to be noticed. I want to do it in the section away from us.
Because you look exactly
No,
like
I mean you want to be unnoticed as you're pulling them off.
No, I want it to be them thinking that somebody's trying to take them down so that they can not have suspicion in that area.
Well, people will see that there aren't any in that area. But if someone's going around ripping them off and they're not a guard,
Yeah.
So wouldn't you have to do it stealthily?
No, that's.
No,
If I come over to another
I think
section,
she's saying she wants to see
people
it.
to see me ripping off posters, so it looks like I don't want people to know what's on the posters,
Oh,
and then
then
go to
stealth
another
back.
section.
And the guards will head over there.
But wouldn't
Why
that,
was somebody ripping off posters in only this section?
wouldn't that increase the heat?
that's what I would think.
No. It moves them away from us.
Yeah, to be distracted. So technically you'd be
What's that?
distracting, but also increasing the
That would be misdirecting.
misdirecting. Yeah, that's what
Yeah, you're misdirecting then. What kind of check are you trying to do before that?
Magic check.
Athletics? Because you're running around and doing it?
Athletics.
Where, what area are you doing
The
this
one
in?
we're in right now.
No.
I need to get new
Come on.
stealthier friends.
You need to be more honest.
Because remember,
I know I'd have to get it first time first.
yeah,
And we don't have.
Yeah, if
deal
I were
numbers.
honest, we would have already been caught by now.
I don't know.
there's lots of places to do it. You're just trying to pull them that way, right?
I'd like to.
But would you
reduce
raise the
somehow.
heat?
It very well could if you fail.
Have you decided anything?
No.
That I suck at any type of stealthy checks?
Arcana.
No,
Our-
Cannon won't work in this instance.
Are sick people
For which
brought to the temple where we are?
Well, some
Because maybe
people.
I could heal some of them and then not be.
What about like Moses and part the sea?
What if we just calm everyone down?
Yeah,
Because
staff.
that won't reduce the heat at all.
That would require staff mastery.
I haven't
Maybe a
even
Bible.
Oh my god.
Have a Bible.
I don't think we're finishing this tonight.
No, I wasn't expecting you to.
Hooray! Biscuits.
I'm so bored. I want to just go kill a guard.
I'm enjoying this, except for when you guys take so long to do
Nothing's
stuff.
stopping you from doing so.
No, nothing is.
And then get a dragon to drop it somewhere else. And then the dragon will be like, yes, that was good. No one would notice the dragon immediately.
Disguise yourself as the vizier and then kill a guard. What was he called?
The Shazanda.
Aren't you the shapeshifter?
You don't even know what he looks like.
We could ask what he looks like.
You can just shape yourself. Not with this. Or,
Nope, I'm not at the moment.
Hey, you can make yourself look like the prince.
Because that would reduce heat.
It would reduce heat on us.
actually, he
He can
can
increase it on you.
He can,
Probably not, because it does say accomplices.
I don't know who the hell he is.
If I look like the prince.
If he looks like the prince, it's going to increase the heat.
I didn't slow it down again.
Okay.
make someone else look like a prince.
You're the prince! So, is anyone doing anything or should we just go to night?
Night it is.
I think night.
Alright, nighttime.
I'm gonna go and try to reduce heat again.
I want to go back where we can kill people. This like sucks.
Wasn't 50,000 people in town? Go for it. Oh wait.
We're going to a district where we're not in. Okay, well, I'm going to go stealthily remove wanted posters.
Does that make more sense?
For reducing the heat, maybe?
Because then people won't think anyone's being looked for.
You do it in certain districts, yeah?
I'll do it in several districts out in the surrounding area.
I wouldn't remove them
Which
completely,
is
but
the
I'd reduce
surrounding
their
area.
number greatly.
Where are you trying to misdirect them to?
No,
I was trying to draw heat, actually, so.
Oh, you're just trying to reduce heat.
Yes.
Okay.
So just try to remove as many wanted posters in the surrounding area and the area as I find.
I'd move them all to a different area.
I just get rid of them completely.
Draw mustaches on them.
Or I could alter them.
You could alter them.
I think altering them would be better. I'm gonna alter them. Well, would that be bluff?
It would be art.
Thievery?
Thievery,
Okay.
probably.
Thievery, got it.
Hooray!
That seems appropriate
It's between
in this
28.
instance.
Like I'm writing.
You have to leave
You're,
I guess it's the closest thing you have to.
That
yeah, it is the closest thing to it.
34. I did it.
Alright,
So I
do
altered.
you do your self check before you went up?
Check out.
Right, you have that check. And you're just doing it in the outline area, so yeah.
As many areas as I can get to, basically, from here.
Well, if you're going to do it in as many areas, then...
You want me to do stealth checks?
Yes.
Let's see, that would be a 32, 32, 32,
Like I have found
37. Oh, that's really low. 29,
2 more.
28, 27.
Alright, you're good.
Hooray, do we win?
I reduced the heat.
Yes, the heat does reduce.
Like 5,000.
Tavar, Gunnar.
I have done my good deed.
Yeah, what can we do?
Reduce heat, misdirect.
I can't do anything that's really remotely get close to 28. Except
Or revive.
athletics. I
You
could
could
help him.
You could
boost him up.
assist.
Well, assisting is just making sure he does the roll, right? You're adding a +2 to it, or...
Can you guys get out without drawing heat to yourselves?
Oh, you're gonna have to move the location again, right? The hideout, otherwise heat goes up by 2.
We could go all the way back to the merchant district.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
In 2 checks.
Not global.
Not that problem, yeah.
Or we could go to a
Why do
neighboring
you guys
district from here.
sound like the Russian
Let
mafia?
go Vikan.
They sound like Braum from
We
League
are
of
trying,
Legends.
we are trying to be sneaky.
Wrong with what?
League of Legends.
This guy say it doesn't sound like Brom
Because
from
we
Guild
all
Wars.
play League of Legends, so we
Wrong
know
with
this.
what?
League of Legends.
No, what did somebody say?
Guild Wars.
Good
Oh,
words.
that's why I recognize the name.
Yeah.
It's weird because the Braum in League of Legends is a big, strong guy who basically has a huge shield too.
Because his name is Brom.
Yep.
Like a bull.
From,
Is that what it
from
means?
him.
Yeah.
There's
From
Brahma Bulls.
That's
BHRAMA.
So if we move to back to over here, or
Two
even
checks.
somewhere else,
we like
should we
things
set up a
with
link that fast links between all these, or do we care with the double check? I guess.
2 checks is really small
Well,
Compared to the
comparatively.
8 that we have to do to get across.
Do 8. Easy.
And if you fail on a conduit check, then it goes up.
Don't do it.
So
We can
is
do
it
it.
worth it? Or you could just
Yes.
move to a neighboring area. There's the slums, residential,
Which would only be
what's
single check.
orange.
I think we should go to tavern.
Or what's this one?
Tavern.
There's a tavern district.
It is green.
Get the right color.
We could.
Oh, Hall of Heroes. Yeah. And
That
then
could be a
there's
place where they
livestock
would bury a
and
body.
import-export.
This is
The
a
Hall of
key.
Heroes is kind of like the justice area.
The guy
Justice
said
League?
that the king's body
You
was
can get help from
probably in
Superman?
the palace
The
too.
courts.
No.
Nobody listening to me?
Nope. What?
The guy that we talked to in the temple said that the king's body is probably in the royal tomb.
There's a royal tomb.
In the castle, probably.
In the dark green.
Dark green. We can go over there and take a look, see?
You good?
That's the term for it. Alright. Let us do this.
Who's going to go there?
We've already.
I've already done everything I can do.
Yeah.
I want to go to the library.
1, 2, 3 checks to get there.
We're doing this again.
Cheers.
You want to go to the library at night?
Where's the library?
It's 1 away. You need 2
Should
stealth
I
checks.
look up
It's surrounded by
how
guards.
to this?
It's surrounded by guards.
Gather information.
It's very likely you can, yeah.
I thought it was only during the day you can gather.
You can only gather information during the day.
Yeah.
But I'm not gathering information from people.
Gathering information is during the day. Night's just kind of, the
Reduce heat, sneak
reduce
around,
heat,
moving
sneak
around.
around type of thing.
steal stuff.
Staffing people.
Yeah.
Redirect the
Lighting things
Only
on
without the
fire.
stealing stuff because you haven't done that yet. Or ever.
Target first. I have stolen stuff before. These bastards just don't let me.
So you
I don't know
haven't.
where my phone is.
Do once.
This one was up here.
Hey, I stole a note right out of a guy's hand while he was holding it. I think that's pretty damn good.
That whole business with the stable boy is kind of like negative opposite thieving.
Or the log.
That's not thieving, that's stealth, so there.
Okay, Kinsey, I guess we better go.
Perception.
Unless can,
She says,
unless she has a
Yeah,
better
right
idea.
here.
she says, well, we should move. That's for sure.
Okay, Chelsea, you have to do a stealth check.
Perhaps just to Maybe we can find an abandoned house in one of the residential districts.
I'm okay with
that.
that.
Close
The
by.
Noble District is near the.
It's a private. Is this the? That's not the private gardens.
Apparently, Chelsea's sitting in the portal this time. She said.
Alright,
Oh, good.
that's the
Death
zoo.
spell checks.
That's the Royal Private Gardens.
I don't think we want
That's
to
the
find
noble. Residential slums, polyheroes.
Residential?
Import-export. That's residential.
That's kitty corner across from this is maybe one check.
There, one check.
Okay.
These places right here, that are all one check away.
Okay.
So, you want to go there?
Where?
Alright.
Yeah,
Residential. Yeah.
Alright, so
Stealth to
Kinsey.
get out.
I'm going to.
Ooh, Kinsey does not make it this time.
I do not make it this time.
I made it.
Well,
24. No wait. That night. Woohoo! Beat the
Yeah, she only got a 16.
I got the right numbers, they're just the wrong word. I'm seriously kidding. So close.
Alright.
base of 1.
Yay.
Gunnar already declared she was not doing anything, so he goes up by 1.
I summoned.
And then we have to move.
Yep.
Yay, that was helpful.
Yep.
I do not.
Check
Huh.
if you guys make it properly.
Kinsey does.
I'm not with
No,
them.
I do not.
How are you?
I
are
went
we
off
doing-
to try
why
to
are we
remove
doing
a whole
this?
bunch of posters from around
Damn
here.
it.
Look out, they're helping.
The heat probably would have gone up almost as much anyway, so. Yeah.
Mhm, up by 1. Well, 2 if you stay there, so
So we
exactly
set up
where it is. You get to the district. Now you have to set up the...
Oh, damn it.
Because you
Oh, yeah,
stealth-check for leaving, stealth-check for
Bullshit.
going.
You need
Okay.
to do 25.
Let's climb stuff.
Acrobatics?
No, athletics.
Athletics?
Acrobatics.
What's your athletics?
10. I
Death?
guess I could have
You need a 7 or higher. Just saying. Kinsey is not going to help out with your athletics.
What is Kinsey's
Should I help?
athletics?
Terrible.
Athletics.
Yay!
Yay!
Kinsey
We'll
is
just use
not
that
very athletic. No, her strength is
Toss
very
the door!
not-
Woo!
You can't take those.
Her stealth is low. Her
How
strength is
is
lower
this
than
helping?
mine. By basically one modifier point.
Her strength is not a legal point that player characters can do.
That's alright because she'd be a 6, I think. according
Yeah.
to this, and I'm only an 8.
Yeah.
Hooray!
She has the strength of a
10 ordinary.
12-year-old girl.
Hey.
Not you, because you're
On steroids.
you.
An
An
ordinary.
average 12-year-old girl.
An
Being
average.
stereotypical.
Alright,
Yes,
do an
yes, I
athletics
am.
check.
12-year-old girls are stronger than 12-year-old boys.
That's fine.
I'm gonna climb up some buildings.
That's correct. Boys don't start growing developing muscles until high school.
You're assuming we're all talking.
32? 31. 31.
Yeah, alright. You can describe the new hideout location.
He ran down a door.
It's a tavern.
We're not at the tavern district, so it's probably not tavern.
There's taverns around.
Not here.
He thought it was a tavern.
This is
He
pretty-
smelled ale and the house turned out to be abandoned storage room for ale.
Yeah, it's a cellar.
I could see that.
Ale in it.
I can see that, yeah. Where it was a,
At which point he jumped 3
perhaps
stories into the air
used
through
to
the
be
window.
maybe like a
Brewery?
closed down, not brewery because you're in the residential area.
Maybe
A
it
closed
was.
down, like,
Restaurant.
not restaurant, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Merchant's house. Tavern.
No, he's talking about like the thing.
Like underground.
Wine cellar?
Cellar.
No, not cellar, but like, you know, underground people, like, you know,
Okay.
Black
market.
selling
Black market?
mobsters, wax.
Troglodytes.
No, like the mobsters, you know,
Tudors.
like,
Oh, the mafia.
yeah, like they're selling stuff out of
The
this
Egyptian
area,
mafia.
Shut up, I
but they've
understand
been
the
closed
word.
down now, so, you know.
Organized
open.
crime?
No,
Or-
this is
yeah,
a
organized
specific type of thing.
Yeah, I just can't think of the word.
I can't either.
It's like
Yeah,
a black
so
market stockhouse.
Yeah,
Oh,
Basically.
No, it's just for liquor, like during the time of
oh
prohibition.
prohibition.
I just don't
Oh, the
remember the
Underground
actual
Railroad.
word.
No,
So.
that was for black people. Where's my phone?
I don't know where your phone is.
Maybe the black people had ale.
So, but yeah, no, you're able to find something like that. Yeah, nice
Hooray.
and easy. And you'll make the hideout over there.
Good.
There you go.
Victory.
Now of the daytime.
And the gallus of
And?
information? Oh, the guards have to move up.
Heat goes up.
I gotta try to reduce that again.
Wait.
As one of them moves into here, the other one moves to where he was.
Well then, we'll have to get out.
What are people doing today?
I think I've got to go try to reduce the heat again. We'll have to get out.
But
Wait, before
keep
we wait
that
for
check.
people.
But I just want to hear what everyone's trying to do today.
Okay.
Do you want to check out that,
I'm trusting you guys to gather
Zoo?
information.
You could go check out the zoo.
no,
I'm
it's
going to
public,
the
Palace Gardens or Royal Private Gardens?
The Royal Private Gardens are check away.
If I may interject, did we not need to find apparently where the corpse was hidden?
Yeah.
So maybe gathering information about that would help.
Or moving
Well, one
on.
person can look and one person can ask for information.
Okay. We could also establish travel to there.
She isn't looking the same as information.
Yeah, basically.
What?
You're basically
Learning something.
learning if there's burial there. Right?
I guess.
So, yes. The same thing.
We can inquire of someone. Let's see if they know. Where the priest at again?
The Temple District where you just were.
Easy!
Yeah, that's the one.
No Google.
So what is it?
Speakeasy.
What's that?
You guys suck.
Where you
What's
just
wrong
were.
with you?
And that's where the hideout
The
is.
speakeasy?
Now,
Really?
No.
No, it's basically like the place that mafia or mobs were, and then
It's a
they've
place where
been
you can
roused
speak
out.
easy.
Yeah, basically.
It's a long time since I heard that word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's play some Omerta. It's in there.
You guys are terrible.
We're terrible.
Terabad.
At least we're sitting at the table.
Yep.
Your backs are real,
actually, it's in several pieces because it's a vertebrae, Chelsea.
Yeah,
please.
we're,
Back bone.
Alright,
Okay, then your
so
back is
what are
involved
you
with it.
three doing?
we're looking for information. We don't know where or how. We're just expecting it to come to us.
It's not gonna just come to you.
I'm drinking ale.
Where are you
That's
going?
what I'm asking. What are you doing?
I'm trying to
You're
reduce
currently in the
heat on this
residential
right now,
area.
so I'm probably just going to go out and I was going to bribe someone.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Do
It's,
not land on my face.
no, let's just roll your stuff while these guys can think.
I was probably
Alright.
going to go with him.
Really?
Well, I was going to also try thinking of using Arcana near guard somewhere else. Like, are you using it in the same district or somewhere else?
You're misdirecting them to somewhere, if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I was just going to make the some guard somewhere sort of hear voices like, oh yeah, I heard somebody was spotted down in the...
Kind of what she did already with the whispers on the
yeah.
wind. Alright.
Hey,
You can probably do that from where you are. You don't need to go anywhere.
Okay. Well, I was thinking it's easy to
It's
go out with them.
it's not these guys, like just these guys in
Yeah.
the whole city, right?
Yeah.
So it's if they hear people hearing of like
Yeah.
things over in this one section, they're gonna go check it out.
Yeah.
So that's a misdirect then, is it?
Yeah. He's gonna look to do misdirect. You're looking to do reduce heat,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Anara and I could go back to the temple and ask where the king would be buried.
Or we can go look it up but not have to ask people.
And if
You don't want to go to the Hall of History right now.
Oh,
There might be a guard on it.
that's terrible.
So you would see if you were up at the table.
My back hurts!
Here's mine every day. Alright, so Jin, let's do your roll now.
Alright, I guess I'm just going to block if I just read rumors. Because I just realized that it was going to be almost impossible for me to bribe someone for that high. Reduce
Well-
heat, 28! Oh, look at that! My diplomacy's 13!
Well, diplomacy. If you're bribing someone and you're giving them something,
Is it
Reduces
make a
the
difference
check.
of 5?
it depends what you give them.
Yeah, I'm bluffing.
Cold Whetstone.
Probably not. Although you're in a desert. The cold whetstone might be worth a lot here.
Doesn't know the last 5 minutes.
It might.
You don't know that. That's
Okay, you gotta re-roll that shit.
But not have a rounded pile of.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard.
What's the whole section of table right here? It's nice and flat. I'm gonna get you like a dice tower or something.
Yeah.
So my bluff is 34.
Oh yeah, easy enough to do.
That's
You're
right.
able to reduce the heat. You can describe what you do here.
I just whisper random things to people who happen to be in conversation. Oh, I hear they were captured. They're being held in a dungeon right now.
Where is it?
Can't get that from here.
Alright, I'm done.
So do
Alright.
Gunnar and I want to use that shroud thing and then go back to the temple.
That's a discussion for you and Anara.
Yeah.
What's Davar doing?
Not leaving with his horrible bluff during the day?
Did you already roll it?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to go with him, because it's like a free escape.
Not necessarily. My bluff is only 18 compared to the 25.
He's got to roll at least, what?
6.
Yeah. So,
No,
Well,
7.
it's still
I rolled
it's an easier one than getting back to you.
You have to roll 15?
Gunnar, you
Yes,
want
I
to
have
talk to
10.
the temple again?
Yes. Okay, you do that.
alright. So you're going to do the ritual scene?
I presume it gives us a different appearance each time. Like
It
the
can be
race
the
is
same one. It's an average appearance of this area. So when you described it, then it's whatever that is.
30.
Alright. So you're good.
I'll just tag
Okay.
along with them and sort of spread. I was going to misdirect as we go to sort of see. Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. So you do have to go one away. And you're going to go into the temple district, right? So everyone should roll something like religious or religion.
I'm not,
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
I'm not rolling religion.
You're out doing your other stuff. So
Yeah.
What?
I'm not rolling any religion.
4.
Yeah.
Anara, you got to roll something.
16.
What do I have to roll?
Damn it.
Probably religion,
4.
which actually you're decent at.
I
You're,
have okay religion.
35!
Oh shit.
That didn't even roll. It's only a 5.
Well, then roll.
What?
If it didn't roll,
No, it kind of dropped and it stayed on one spot.
Right. So that's her religion.
well, you two passed.
Yay.
That's fine. Alright, you're able to get back into
Good
the
thing
temple
I-
district without attracting
Yeah.
too much heat.
Good.
I'm not adding heat to the board. You see this?
Because I'm working so hard to keep it down.
I know.
Is there a priest that looks approachable?
Yeah, there's lots.
I go up to that priest and say, I'm wondering where we're travelers, and we wish to, among the pilgrimage, we wish to give respect to the king. Where is he? So we can get him.
So you're doing gather information.
Yeah.
Alright, roll that.
With the religion, yeah.
That'd be diplomacy.
Fuck that shit.
So we're not rolling that?
Does it have to be diplomacy all the time?
Did anyone get any kind of speak to other people check when they were getting skills?
Talking to someone trying to get information from them is pretty well diplomacy.
What,
Told you I wanted to read a book.
what is it? Getting information.
I don't think you want to read a book right now, Chelsea.
So I'd have to roll an 18. These numbers. Oh, fuck.
You can aid. You do have two people with you.
Yeah, they got a 13. If they got them,
Chelsea only needs a 10 to help aid you.
You want me to try and aid you?
who's got the highest religion? Or not religion, diplomacy.
What's your diplomacy?
Mine's a 7.
Yours is.
Or can we use a religion check to aid?
Well, he's got the highest diplomacy.
Well, religion might work, but I'm going to put it up at a little bit higher of a check.
Like 5 more?
Are you going to go with it? Are you going to go with religion?
Just roleplay it.
I'm gonna go with religion.
Alright, you need 28.
Alright, okay. Does someone want to help me with that? What's your religion?
Do I still only have to roll 17?
His religion's freaking huge.
17.
Okay, so maybe we should aid you.
You need a 15 to aid.
What am I doing?
Or, sorry, you still need
He
a...
needs 10 to... No, her religion's...
17 to 8, my religion's 13.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
you need a
information are you
5.
looking for?
So that's okay.
Where the
I'll
king is buried? I will
I don't
aid
aid.
as well.
Are you serious?
2.
What's the
You want me
age?
to look for?
17?
A 17, yeah.
Why 8?
Okay, so you don't get any help.
No, he gets
Oh no,
plus
he
one.
gets 1. Plus 2.
A fail is
minus
-1.
one.
Oh, okay.
Helping is +2.
I
Hooray!
thought it was cancel each
So
other.
roll your religion check.
Just flavor this like a tourist looking for to pay the respects to the late king.
You could flavor it as like a citizen,
Yeah, basically
not
just
tourist.
well, but basically looking to pay respect to the king.
pay my respects to the king.
28.
That's 1.9. We win!
I wish to make sure Diablo never laid his hands on the king's body.
Go home,
Okay,
but don't drive.
no problem.
I'll call you
Am I
tomorrow.
allowed to do Deckard Cain?
No. Alright, see, you're able to find a priest.
Oh,
It's not hard here.
Did you find a young priest and an old priest?
Yes, now you found an old priest.
Hooray! What's up? What's up, King Wasabi?
You go up to him. He seems very approachable. I mean, you're going to his temple. I mean, why wouldn't he be approachable? And you go up to him and ask about how to pay respect to the king. And he mentions to you that the ceremony is a family-only affair. And the only way to do that would have been when they did it. He has no information on when it was or where it was.
I say he's fucking useless. Bring out my hammer and smack him in
Do they have just a basic idea of where they're usually buried?
He says they normally do the ceremonies somewhere in the palace.
Told you.
in the palace.
That's not necessarily where they're buried, but that's where they do the ceremony.
He says, unfortunately, us here in temples don't get invited. For it is usually just a family affair.
Oh, great.
No priests.
What do you mean by usually?
You're not there.
Shit.
So none of the priests were involved at all?
He says,
What did
not from here, and certainly not from any of the churches that weren't this one. Perhaps sowing some, you know, make it seem like his church is the best one.
Okay. No doubt. Which church is this?
Arathis.
Yay! Hail Arathis. Brother?
This?
Yeah, I give him a high five.
Why not? It sounds like Uranus. What? Just saying.
There's no way to pay respects to the king's body, like even to get near
He
to
says
see it.
there's no way to pay respect to any of the king's bodies. He says the closest you can come is to perhaps go to the royal gardens and lay some flowers. He says I'm not too sure. They're buried in the tombs. And unfortunately, us who are not of the family do not know where the tombs are.
So we need to buy the prince.
Or look at the royal records.
Or come disguise yourself as a royal person and get yourself killed. And then we'll follow your death.
Hi, I'm the prince!
No, not that one.
He's died
Hey,
before.
what about the
Dude.
guy that got ask him what... The guy that got,
You're there too, why don't you ask him?
Perform the words in my head, shut up! The guy that got executed for supposedly being linked to the assassination, where's his body?
I wish to desecrate.
You ask about it?
Yes.
We wish to urinate on his remains.
It says,
Sure do.
they burnt it. I imagine that they just threw it to the wind.
Balls.
Can you call the? Can you use the wind for your ritual
Says-
spells?
He was hanged. Then, from what I remember, they burnt it, and I don't know what they did with the ashes.
Would I be able to do an insight check to see
Yes.
what kind of person this is? Like, if we were to reveal who he was, would he tell people?
Oh yeah. And you're trying to see if he's a sympathizer,
Yeah.
or like with your cause, like thinking that the.
We're gonna find out what happened.
Are we doing this?
21.
You don't get the feeling that he would.
Sympathize with us.
Yeah. Like you get the feeling that this guy is trying to get money into the church, and by doing that, you have to help out the royal family. You can save it till when you're back at the hideout.
It's gonna be too late by then.
Oh, that's a shame.
Can I do an insight check?
That's what he just did.
Oh.
What
Just,
do
no,
you?
for truthfulness of what he's basically been saying.
Yeah, that's fine. No, he,
Oh,
as in,
okay.
yeah. That's what you get. If you want to double check his inside check, you can, but that's what Gunnar is getting, and from what you've seen of Gunnar, I mean, he speaks the truth a lot, right? So.
Right. Gunnar speaks the truth always.
Well, he
when
tries
he's not
to.
drunk.
Yeah, and you
I'm
know
more
he hasn't
honest.
found a tavern yet.
Yes.
We did just
So,
we did just
I'm
spend the
more
night
honest.
in a talk after.
Speakeasy.
Nice one.
I'm sure there was maybe a last.
Probably.
I was very.
Yeah. So you might want to insight check him.
He seems like a good guy to me.
21.
Yeah. You get the same reading that Gunnar did. That
So you're
he seems like
reading
he's
people
fine.
as a drunk.
No, I'm not
Well,
drunk.
He doesn't seem like
It's
he's
not
drunk
really-
right now. Alright,
He's just overly happy.
everyone's done.
No, guys.
Yeah, we'll get back to your hideout for the night.
Not really what to ask.
Did it perchance occur to you to ask who it was who was spying?
The name of the person?
Yes.
Race, anything.
No. That's not public knowledge.
It occurred, but I thought we'd asked about that.
Well, he was hung in public.
Alright.
You just asked about the body.
What kind of body was thrown?
Too late now.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, now you see why I was shaking my head.
Oh, I know.
I'm tired.
I'll be back after my nightly round of ripping down posters.
That's funny.
Are you actually going? Because
No,
you know other people can go with you and help that.
Okay, my stealth check is 29. So what's the time?
You have to say before you do your stealth check.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to stop.
Well, no,
you from
that's
rolling.
stealth for leaving.
I'm pretty much for my leaving.
Yes,
I'm pretty much guaranteed to leave, so I don't think it matters that much.
to say before you go, because
Okay.
if you fail, and people say, no, I don't want to go now.
I don't want to go now.
I can't fail. Stealth check.
I'm where the ale is.
You can
Oh,
fail
I
at
wanna do
25.
It's a 21
Oh,
for stealth. Get out of that. My stealth is 20.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see now.
That's why I said.
Alright.
I passed.
Sorry. I thought it was still the higher check. So yeah, no. But you should still make it knowledge of
Alright.
who's going with you before you roll.
That is.
What are you doing?
I'm going out to rip down wanted posters to hopefully reduce the heat some
I
more.
thought we did
I'll do
last
that
night.
whisper thing.
No, I scribbled on them.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
You're ripping down the ones you scribbled on?
No, I'm ripping down the ones I didn't scribble.
Well, it's a good thing that he passed.
Damn, son.
Actually, you might get stunned here. Can you roll that again?
You roll a 1.
Ooh, I thought 2 was the stun.
You hit Jin on the way out. Why?
Your metal wings get in the way.
If I have to roll for damage. Okay, well, I'm probably going to go a few districts over. Why don't you come with me, because perhaps you can set up travel
Oh.
while I try to remove heat.
No.
So I'm going to move over a few districts.
I wasn't.
He was going to try to misdirect.
Yeah, I was gonna try to misdirect and move the guards away from the place that tells us probably where the.
Okay, that would work too. Then we'd have to get there.
You don't have to get there. You just have to say, like, whatever district you're going to.
Yeah, but you have to get there after, so.
Well, yeah, you have to get there after, which is 1, 2
Alright.
checks away.
When do the guards move?
Come to think of it,
After you guys are done this check.
and we'll
No.
have 2 heat if we don't set up a new hideout, by the way.
So you can misdirect them,
Can I go back to the...
but they might go back, you don't know.
Can I go back to a previous hideout? And only get
Like,
one
back to a
each?
different area?
Yeah, where we had a hideout.
Or the same area where you had a hideout before, as long as it's not the same hideout.
You have to make a new hideout?
New hideout in that area. If you go back to the same hideout, there might be other people there,
I
there
wonder if
could
there's
be
a
other things.
thieves guild in this area.
Oh, for the love of God, you think the Thieves Guild wouldn't try to turn us in for 10,000 gold?
5,000 piece.
That's probably a good point.
10,000 gold. If it leads to the capture. And it might be per individual, all of you, who knows.
That is a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
Alright, well,
A lot of money.
where
In
shall we
fact,
go?
it's basically like winning the lottery right now.
That's
Right.
It's rather excessive for.
Yeah, it is very excessive. for
Let's go to the residential area over here. Why not? So, 2 stealth checks. I pass.
Yeah, I want that
I
done.
pass.
Where
Well,
are you going?
Are you going with them?
Oh my god.
Well, I thought that was our marker for
Is that where
Yeah,
we
that's-
set up the new...
Your hideout is right here, right now. Someone still has to go with Kinsey to do the hideout stuff.
Is that where we're gonna make the new hideout?
I don't know. Who's going with Kinsey to make the hideout? She does not want to go alone.
Oh, well.
So,
We'll raise our heat first.
probably.
Well, you could possibly use Traveler's Camouflage to help you with your deception, your stealth there.
And who would cast that?
Anara,
Bishop.
which would probably have to go with them.
The subjects of this ritual gain a bonus to stealth checks while traveling.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not
that's-
traveling.
That's traveling long distances,
16
We're
and
not-
20.
like on the
Traveling.
road.
That,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's specifically
Yeah,
that
dude,
ritual.
That's actually tracking, not.
Yeah, like people that are tracking your tracks, like a goblin van following you, orc van. Yeah.
Alright, well, I tried.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. Alright. What'd you get?
Like 17 and 20 or something like that.
For your check for misdirect.
Oh, not misdirect. No, that
Alright,
was
do your misdirect. Do your reduce heat.
Misdirect with
This is going to
Arcana.
be stealth to sneakily remove all the posters, I guess.
Alright.
Ah!
Jesus.
One
Jabbar
or the
can
other.
get some fucking good rolls in here.
37.
Get some shit rolls too.
Yes.
That is
Alright. Your deceit. You misdirect the soldiers. Where are you misdirecting them to? One space away from where they are. You can move them.
Move them to the same square, and then that way,
I was gonna move them. I was gonna say the tavern.
To the tavern row.
Yeah.
Alright.
So can I move him there and him there?
Alright. How do you do this?
How do I do it?
Yeah.
Just as we go, basically spiels about, oh wait, a friend of mine thought he saw one of the people who looked like the guy in that poster bragging about how he's gonna go take a drink, and then chuck another voice saying, oh, I hope he doesn't poison everyone in the bars and laugh and just
You're over there.
I hope they don't kill people!
hope they don't poison people. Kill people, poison.
Yeah.
That way you get your keywords right, and that's
Alright.
And oh, by the way, who's
How
that
do you
carrier?
reduce the heat?
While he's doing that, I'm just kind of casually.
Pulling down all the posters that you
Anything
can
I
find.
can find in the district.
Alright. Seems to work.
Hey, I got a stealth of 37.
You can also kill
They
an official.
They didn't even know I was on the wall,
Then
let alone pulling down the
notoriety
posters.
will go down.
What is it?
Alright.
I think we need to figure out where just a general area of where everything is in the town, like all the shop stuff like that. So I'm gonna climb a really tall building,
Yeah.
and then I'm just gonna sit there on top and look around.
And then when you're tired, you'll jump into it.
Guess we're probably-
Exactly.
Well, we need to move the hideout still. So, who's going with Kinsey to do
I
that?
am.
You. Oh, God.
Go
Alright.
to the Temple District, please.
Kinsey needs 11 or higher.
Two people is good because only
Well,
one person.
you have to make yourself check to leave.
Yeah, no problem.
It's not a problem.
She makes it.
I do not.
50%, we made it.
Why am I using this dice to help you guys?
Because we need it. I'm the only one who says stealthy.
This is true. Where are we going? At least one district away. So we can go back to the Temple
maybe a
District.
district where you
We can
can
go to
use
the
your
Hall of
high
Heroes.
religion
We
to
can go
get
to the
through.
Nobles. We can go to the slums. She
Well,
says.
we need to get back to.
Yeah, she says perhaps the
Library.
Hall of Heroes. For then we can take our conduit. At least at night.
Like, we use a conduit now. We get to.
And get there.
Yeah.
Then we have to make 2 stealth checks to get there.
Actually, making a conduit is just a 23 check, and so is moving. It doesn't say stealth check for a move. It says, oh, stealth. Shit.
You still have to make the check to go to how many. So we can go to the Temple District and then go there and then make the place.
Yeah.
Want to do that?
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, so we need
Two
a stealth check to go here. So let's do that now. She makes
good.
it.
I did too.
She got a 19. Plus
I got
10.
16.
So, alright, and then one more.
Oh dear.
She made it.
I did not. 10.
So, she is just like.
She's a little bitch.
As soon as you go out, you got what? Scale armor?
Yeah.
You're just going out and just.
Clink, 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 clink.
She says, no. Just come through this. And she puts down her portal and then makes it about 20 feet away and just says, just go through that. You'll be quieter that way.
Kinsey, I think you are now my favorite person.
You're not there to
Alright.
say that.
I don't care. She's
So
still
you
my
get
favorite person.
you get to the Hall of History.
And I sit up. Look up.
Alright.
Like, we made a place there before, right?
Yeah, but you don't want to use the same one.
Yeah. So I'll have to search it. Boring. Athletics. What do we need? Set up a hideout?
Yeah.
25.
No.
It's a problem.
It was close. I thought it might have been a 6, but it was not. So, 27. That would have been one short. Okay.
Hey guys, I set up a hideout over here.
Alright.
Oh,
We're able to make the hideout.
I made a fort out of pillows.
Here.
The inn we're staying at.
Awesome. Good really kill.
One more check round.
One more check. We need to get some of this now.
9:30, so another at least half hour.
She was to take us about half an hour.
Well, that's just it. So that's what I'm thinking about, another half hour or stuff. So.
We get kill things yet?
Alright. So at night, heat goes up. Because it goes up by 1 every night.
Is there like a limit of what the heat can be?
You're not sure.
Probably.
I've taken 4 off her heat so far, so I'm hoping that we're not.
These guys, where were you trying to get them to? Just the taverns?
Yeah, just the taverns, basically. Thinking they were going to go have a drink somewhere, and yeah.
He stays at the taverns. This one comes over the red light.
Looking for good times.
Well, perhaps the people at the taverns
Yeah.
go to the red light district.
Red light district.
It's daytime!
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's kill her all.
Alright. Do you want to come back?
Do you?
I'm actually enjoying this, Chelsea.
Kyle's not good at killing things.
Because there's no fighting.
He's gotten better at killing things.
I actually like the fighting because it's still strategic, but this is a nice change of pace.
It is.
No,
I like doing the skill check stuff.
it's not a nice change of pace when it's on bluff.
Not
Well,
all bluff. I've used several of my traits. Bluff just happens to be one of the best ones for reducing heat.
Yeah.
Because I have to make 28
Gypsy
every
Enclave.
time.
I do. Alright. What are you guys doing?
Get off.
Later.
Producing more heat.
You both suck.
Why do I suck?
So we look through books.
It's because you can't sleep at night.
Would that be perception? Find the books that might have
Find books?
information.
You can go to the library?
Yeah.
You can do
That's
that
what I wanted to do for forever.
Why didn't you do it when we were here?
Because we didn't.
Because
think
you want to
about
go
looking
find
at
the prince's tutor.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm
Get
probably
out.
gonna have to go out and reduce heat again, aren't I?
Sure, why not?
Just for the record, if we go and try to get into that house again, is it not helpful?
You don't know. It could be.
You want me to do that, don't you?
Go back
During
to
the
that
day,
guy.
stealth to get over there. Or I
Okay.
guess bluffing to get over there and
I'm
stealth
trying to think of other
in
ways to
there.
reduce. Yeah.
It's like, you know where it is. You got it marked.
I don't want to go to school tomorrow.
I don't want to go to work
I don't want to
tomorrow.
go to school tomorrow either.
You
I don't
get
wanna
paid
go
at
work.
work.
Oh, that reminds me.
I don't want to go to
Tony's
work in
school
an
today.
hour.
I thought I did
Yeah.
too, but I wasn't sure.
No, it was definitely Tony. I was up and talked to her.
Did you have a hat on?
Yes.
It was
Yeah.
her.
I
was
think
behind her.
don't have vacation.
She didn't know you went to school there, apparently.
Antonio Banderas.
Well, I'm in one room
Alright.
the entire day.
So,
it's not like I
what are
went
people
out
doing?
on purpose.
Who's going to do what?
Well, I suppose I could go make a travel conduit somewhere so that we can... Where do we want to go next, do you think?
To reduce the heat or find information.
Either or. Someone else could try reducing heat.
No, thank you.
You have to find a... You have to somehow make 28.
Nope.
In your Hall of History.
Hey, I have tried. I want to find.
Can I use my
another-
history for the Hall of History?
Is your history good?
Your history might come in handy in trying to find information.
Yeah,
That's true.
So,
So I'm probably just going to have to reduce heat right now then. Okay.
what are you trying to find information here for?
Where the king is buried.
I'm
Where
spreading
the
my
royal
horrible
picks are.
rumors. I have to bluff check to get out, don't I? I'm going to go with her.
Then you're going to go gather information first.
Okay.
Alright. Kinsey says she wants to come with you on this.
No.
For
Stay in your
Are
hole.
we using a guide?
if we're looking into where the royal tombs are, then perhaps we can find information about King Matronicus.
Yes, that's true.
Remember who King Matronicus
He was
is?
the one that supposedly
cuckoo
was
one.
looking for the observatory for forever.
That house is probably the most records on
found
of
it.
anyone in the world.
And she says that if we find the tombs, then perhaps he's buried there too.
Maybe there's a
With all
clue in
his-
his tomb.
Weren't the rumors that he got was buried with all the information as well?
Yes.
Good. Let's do it.
I want to sit down, rascal.
You're gonna
Stop
have to
licking your butt.
It's you, okay? Oh, you're talking about
You can't even reach your ass with your head.
Sometimes I
Do you
feel
do
like
yoga? Like.
You don't want to know.
I can see my foot on the
That's an impressive feat.
Go away.
So we're all going to the thing.
Alright.
That was a good one. Come on.
So, roll
Let's
your
all
Arcana
go.
check.
A&W.
Which
Nice.
dice is it?
This one.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's over.
It's
when
kind
I
of like curling.
It's over 9,000.
Alright.
This is not my final phone.
You're able to find easily the library here. It's a very grand building. A lot of the buildings here, at least a lot of the more distinct buildings, like the temples, things, or the prestigious buildings, they've got like the onion domes on them, right?
Onions. Onion domes?
Yeah. You-
Can't stop crying.
Basilicas or...
yeah. I don't actually know the real term for them. I just call them onion domes. Well, it makes sense to me.
They were supposed to call it hand looks kind of neat to me than onions though.
Yeah. The library, it's fairly immaculate. It's got many windows. They're all stained glass in various colors and shapes. You go inside, and it's got a few people in it. It's not very many though. Yeah, they don't really seem to be paying any attention to you.
Give a message from the chain one. No.
You find that it's a little bit dusty inside.
In the desert?
No, in the library. It's dusty in the desert anyways.
Exactly.
But in the library inside, the beam's light coming through the window, you see the dust particles going up and stuff
So
like
there's
that.
a lot of old books.
Yeah.
And dust.
Alright, so over here.
It's a little bit stagnant in here. The air is pretty stale.
It would be funny if we met
When
him
you
here.
walk
We'd
in,
probably be fucked.
a man walks up to you. The first thing you notice about him is that his eyes are completely white in color.
A blind guy running a library. That's
Not what you would expect from races that you've naturally seen that have eyes that glow or are of a single color, like
What is he?
Devas
Genasi.
or Genasi. He looks like he.
What is he?
His eyes look broken as some of the veins are larger, and his eyes don't really seem to move.
I'll do a heal check.
As he walks up to you,
I don't do a heal check.
you
What's that, history check?
see that
Are
there's
you a
an
blind
owl perched on his shoulders with large yellow eyes. And he walks up to you and says, "Greetings."
Good afternoon, sir.
Will you stop with the Sean Connery accent?
How they do it?
That's my disguise though when I'm with you.
Owl's
I'm
got a
tired
nice
of
fanny.
this desert music, though.
Oh, the way it was an owl podcast.
Can I do a history check to know if there's. If I've seen this before?
Yeah, sure.
It's probably like a
No.
Yeah, I knew that one, so there.
ranger vision almost? No, not quite that, but something like that anyway. Lot 37 history.
Seems like he's blind.
But for the owl, would the owl be interpreting his sight for him or not?
Is there a magical
Possibly.
connection between the two?
But, you're not sure. He looks like he's a blind guy with an owl on his shoulder.
If the owl hoots twice, he has to turn to the left. If he hoots once, he has to turn to the right.
But yeah, he
We
says,
are scholars.
"Greetings."
Who's got diplomacy?
Not me.
10.
13.
Yay.
Actually, wouldn't this be,
Bluff?
History.
no, what's her name? Kinsey's.
Kinsey? She's not good diplomacy. Her charisma
I
is
want
terrible.
books, you old bastard!
Yeah, she wanted to come with you. She didn't want to do the talking.
She didn't
She
want
wants
to
to do
take
the
points.
reading.
Not me.
Okay, this is a terrible desert track. I
Someone
just didn't
want to
want that
assist
same
me?
one.
I just need 17, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Your diplomacy?
Yep.
I'll assist as well.
I will not.
10 or higher. I did not get 10 or higher.
-2.
Minus 1,
I'm just gonna walk over here.
Oh, yeah. I hate this
Alright. So I'm diplomatically asking him somehow if he knows where we can find research on kings of the past. Okay. With a -2.
game. Maybe I should go bluff. We have to roll again.
We are the king's immediate family. We wish to be.
Yeah.
Yes. Where will we be buried when we die?
Like I said, $5 just. $5.
Yay!
$5 just.
Nothing. No, we can't hit him. He just rolled a crit.
Take your glasses.
I'm gonna go punch him in the face.
With the minus is 31.
Okay, $10.
Below the belt.
Solar plex shot!
Yes.
Stop being mean.
Why?
You're the one with the glove on.
It's brand new. I haven't even punched with it
Why
yet.
did you get boxing?
You just did 3 times.
Because I signed up for kickboxing. I
Oh.
keep the membership.
Oh.
Oh,
No, I'd rather bruise my knuckles on the bags.
And you will.
Okay. I just didn't know that you would actually be
Do you know how Brittany punches?
like a girl?
Like a girl.
Oh, she is a girl?
Oh dear, I hope you don't punch like this.
She has.
I hope you are not a puppet.
You asked me how Brittany punches. I have no idea. I know how to punch.
Someone's watching too much old school boxing.
She goes like this, my elbows
Sean
don't do
Connery,
that
This,
properly.
and then you twist. No, it's like this, and then you twist.
Yes, that's how you're supposed to punch.
That's karate.
I know.
I was gonna say that's not how you're supposed to punch.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. I'm a very
Anyways.
lover.
Hands up to block your face.
So my diplomacy was a 31 with the minuses, by the way.
What do you say to him? All he said to you is greetings.
Oh,
Greetings, good sir. We would like to perhaps do some
Did you
research.
direct us to the section on...
I'm getting to that.
Actually, he already got to it. He asked we're looking to research into kings of the past.
We were looking to research kings of the past and the burials, the methods of burial used around here. We're doing research for some research papers we're doing. Shut up.
She's not repeating research, doesn't he?
He says,
I'm really diplomatic. It's okay.
And he says, hot damn! Finally, some fine gentleman who wants some educating.
He looks to you.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He does.
Because
He turns his head towards him.
Boys.
Doesn't mean he looks to him.
He looked down to my very
It
soul.
looks as if he was looking to him.
He's blind, not deaf. He knows where the sound came from.
Doesn't mean he can look at you. He can turn his head in your direction, but he can't look at you.
He turns his head in the direction of Jen.
Yes.
And
You
he
wanted
says,
me to come off the couch.
Go back on the couch.
Okay.
Take your sheet.
Why? I just need this.
Well, I don't want to look at it, whatever
I
you
know
need
pretty
to
much all
roll.
the ones for the ones I need.
Yes.
Arcana.
18.
That's it.
Religion. 13.
Sorry, what was your question now?
12.
I've lost my place.
Trying to find out, do research on kings of the past and the methods of burial.
He looks towards you and he says, from out of town, are you?
Yes, I'm quite curious on the culture around here.
He says, I can tell you much about the culture. What would you like to know?
Well, for one, how many kings have passed in this wonderful kingdom? Shut up. I'm making conversation.
You're also doing a horrible accent.
He kind
I
of
know.
He kind of laughs and he says, as many as there have been.
That's helpful information.
Just outright ask him, where is it?
I'll get to that. Don't want to make it too obvious.
No, you're going to have to do another check if you keep talking.
I guess that's true. Is there a royal tomb or something around where they are buried, or are they just buried in special places inside the castle?
He says, well, the royal vault is located under the palace.
Is that where
What
they're
is-
buried in the vault with all the treasure?
He says, of course.
How interesting.
Why would they not be?
Well, and where I come from, they actually have a special catacomb set aside for them. It's very different.
And
from
they're
my
buried with their treasure. Are they not?
culture. This is true.
Then it is the same.
If they have any treasure left.
It says, there's always treasure.
Thank you, goodbye.
Thank you.
I bid you a good day,
Aren't you
sir.
asked for information on the observatory?
That's kind of the opposite of what I just asked for, so wouldn't that be another diplomacy check?
Just carry on like a conversation.
This
This is a very terrible
yes.
I
conversation.
heard one of the previous kings was looking for the...
I also heard there was one king who was rumored to be very famous for his research on something called the Planar Observatory.
It says, the Planar Observatory. Be you treasure hunters?
We may perhaps be treasure
Oh,
hunters.
fuck, no. You seek the treasure of knowledge.
Oh, fuck no. Yes, we might be.
Okay, insight check to see what kind of person this is.
No, that's what he said. To your no, oh, fuck no.
Why did you speak? You're not allowed to talk.
That's why I'm laughing. Because the old man in front of you just kind of cocks his head, as does the owl.
I wasn't speaking audibly.
I'm
Says-
doing good here.
Can I do an Arcana check on him?
I don't want to
Yeah, you
add a
can.
negative
Go
10
for
to
it.
his opponent's
No, you're fine. It says the Planar Observatory was once a sour subject here. Now the King Matronicus, I'm sure you've heard of him, crowned 1200 DR. He had a quest to find this Planar Observatory, but most thought of it as a fool's quest.
Why was he searching for it then?
He says, well, that is one question you would perhaps have to ask him.
Can we do that?
He says, unfortunately, I do not know if you could. Says he says
That was, he said 1200 DR. I'm assuming that's like years ago.
194 years ago.
No.
That's actually pretty recent.
For the spring chicken.
Because you're about 1390 something DR right now.
So how do we
Says-
ask a dead guy what he's
says,
searching for?
Gee, I don't
He
know.
used-
How do we, Chelsea?
He used a large
Well, I know we
sum
have, but how does
of
he
the
use
country's
it?
capital to fund this the expedition to find it. His whole life, much of the time he was in power, he had the kingdom's resources dedicated to finding it. As a result, there was illness and crime, spending on what not the people needed. So the story goes.
A very selfish king, indeed.
31 arcane.
He says, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Pursuit of knowledge is an honorable pursuit.
He says, exactly. For the Planar Observatory, no one really knows anything about it. It could be something that is so far advanced that it propels ourselves into the future by hundreds of years. Or it could be a garden. No one knows. For no one has ever seen it.
And live to tell the tale.
Or just told the tale.
What'd you get?
31.
31? Okay. What were you trying to find?
Charter.
Is he magical?
Oh.
Or
He does not seem to be magical. He doesn't seem to be giving off any auras or anything like that. He seems to be very plain, but just
I go like this,
very knowledgeable.
With a banana.
What would have
Do
been
you
done
do
with,
that?
What would have been done with the research that he had done up there? Would they have destroyed it?
And he says, yes, sadly for him and everybody, frankly, if he did find it, it may have been worth it, but they say he died of old age. They say he died of sadness, never completing his life goal. His son, King Fernanonicus, in 1260 DR, when he took the crown after his father's timely death, he ordered all research, and as he's doing this, he's not just looking to you, he's looking at all of you. Well, yeah, I mean, he's moving his head around and just scanning you guys. And he ordered all research and study of his father's stocked and locked it all away in the family vault. It was a universally favored decision at the time. The people loved it, and as much as the money was spent to getting back onto the nation's problems of illness and crime and poverty, etc., over the rule of King Fernanonicus, crime was nearly stopped completely. We had much better medical support, supplies for our citizens, and as such, Fernanonicus is regarded as one of the greatest rulers our nation has ever had.
has anyone else gone researching after it since the king's time?
He says, well, as a matter of fact, yes, more people than usual have been interested in Matronicus's rule. In fact, he kind of brings his hand to his chin and just strokes it for a moment, and he says, and then he runs off, slowly. It actually looks like he's moving quickly, but he's not. He's just like moving, yeah, he's like shuffling, but you know he's an old guy,
I think he's
so he's just he's just going slowly, and he gets back to a desk, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 feet away, and says, I'm sorry, but the book it's been checked out.
Oh?
By who?
And which book?
But you know, even the steward himself was requesting as much information on the Planar Observatory as possible.
Stewart.
In fact, you reminded me. I've been building up the necessary books for him, to be delivered right away. He will be most displeased that I've forgotten. And you see him start shuffling away. Sorry to be rude, as he turns back to you.
Perhaps we could help you with the delivery of these books.
We could at least help you find them if you have to gather them up all up so quickly.
Then maybe the steward might be able to help us with our research too.
He laughs at that last statement. He says, the steward, you would never have the audience to see him.
No.
Steward of the late king, I'm assuming?
Yes. Perhaps in your words, or if you are not from around here, as it seems as you are, the Shizanda.
Oh.
Don't use bad guy.
We kind of figured that before.
Okay, well, at the very least, maybe if we help you gather these books, we can at least take a look at them before he takes them away.
He says, I have all the books ready here right now, and I will most likely deliver them today. But if you would like, you could peruse them now here at the library while I gather everything up.
That would be most excellent if we could do that. Thank you very much.
He says, come with me, as he starts walking away, and he's walking away, and you see the owl turns his head to face you. As it's just walking, or as he's just walking, it's just staring at you.
That is an interesting owl you have on your shoulder.
A gift from
Does he help you?
A gift from the Shazam.
He just laughs.
It's not very common to see an owl in these parts.
Says, owls are everywhere.
Black eyes? Aha!
I must say, it is very good of you to bring your child along with you. It's always nice to see people learning and teaching the young.
She does like to learn.
I cover Kinsey's mouth.
He keeps talking, but it just grows more discernible. And he makes his way to a desk, an area where he has a stack of books. He says, here they are. As he shuffles through the books, and he says, this is the one, the history. They didn't check it out. I had it right here. I'm so forgetful.
That's quite alright. Thank you for your time.
How did you find that?
He says, sometimes I just remember things. I've read every book here at least 3 times.
How can you read if you can't see?
He just laughs. Says, people think I'm blind. It just brings me joy.
I like this guy.
Can I do a heal check on him?
He says, what do you think? Why would I be in charge of the library if I couldn't read the books here?
Maybe you're just that smart.
And he says, well, I am.
I rolled a 36 heal check.
He seems like he's blind.
I'm confused.
20.
His eyes give all the
Physical indication.
physical indications that he is a blind man.
Well, I think we're good.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's not being deceitful, I guess?
Yep, sure.
I.e., is he going to go get the guards while we're reading it?
Yeah. When he mentions about Kinsey being a child, I imagine that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
You know from the ritual seeming, Kinsey does not look like a child.
What?
What?
It's a
Wait a minute.
It's a random discernible.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but wait a minute, what?
Yeah, you know that. And she just looks to you all and just goes,
That's why I covered her mouth.
yeah. And
Okay.
when he gets to a certain spot away, She just says, I don't like this man.
There is something odd.
Let's take the books and go.
Wait a minute. Did anyone do an insight check to see if he was really who he said he was?
That's what he just is.
I did an insight check to see if he was deceiving us. I've done an arcana check to see if he's deceiving us.
He's not deceiving you in any way.
Or had any arcana like he seems to be.
In fact, the book that he brings out for you to look at is titled King Matronicus. King Matronicus. I don't know what's the word for.
Autobiography?
Not autobiography, but just.
Possession?
A biography?
Yeah, like a biography. Written by whoever.
Someone else,
Yeah. And he presents it to you. He says, you can thumb through it here before I have to take it.
Thank you. We appreciate that. Well,
Can I do an arcana check?
he already did.
Yes,
go
but I
for it.
wasn't looking for something. Is there an illusion?
That
Go
would
for
be
it.
insight, wouldn't it?
No.
Insight to find illusions.
Is it insight?
Yep.
Can we do insight to
My
find
insight's
out what
14.
his insight is, kind of deal?
What?
My insight's 14.
Yeah. If that's what you're doing, then that's what you're doing. Okay.
Yes.
Well, because she was saying insight for,
Seeing through an illusion.
yeah,
See if it's
which is
not-
different.
I got 31. So you can tell that this man is quite insightful.
He is very insightful.
Looking for
It's-
illusions.
Everything he's told you so far seems to be completely truthful.
31 looking for illusions.
He is, like everything about him just seems like he just sees through it all.
31.
Illusion?
Yeah.
There's no illusion. He's an old man, looks to be blind.
What is your name?
One second here. I actually have that.
I am Arathis. Bullshit. I worship you, old man. Give me the
He
money.
says, I was wondering when you're going to ask me this. My name is Gadriel. Gadriel.
Gabriel?
Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. Do you know anything about the prince when he left?
Says, what would you like to know?
Why would he poison his father?
Nobody knows that answer.
Do you really think he left town? Is it possible he could have made it out?
What was his relationship with his mother?
What was his middle name?
What's his favorite color? Number.
What's his true
You guys are weird.
Oh, come on, it's a Monty Python joke.
When he played WoW, did he play on the Horde or the Alliance?
What difference does that makes every difference?
Did he twerk well?
I'm actually quite thankful
He
my
says-
research doesn't exist in this universe.
He says, they say that he was run out of town. Perhaps killed outside, but no one knows, for his body has never been recovered. That's all he says.
Insight check
You
on
don't
that
need to.
one. I just rolled a fucking 20.
I'm gonna roll 22. I rolled a
Need a dice bigger than a d20 to roll a 22.
14.
Can I do a religion check on the guy?
Sure. let's-
For what?
Is he a god?
I probably would have noticed that.
Is he of
naturally.
religious origins?
Roll.
Roll like you mean it.
23.
Doesn't seem to be. He seems more about the facts.
Alright, well, I guess we'll look through
It
this
might
book
be a
then.
dig about, religion, but hey.
Let's read the book.
Alright.
We read the book.
So you thumb
Oh.
through the book.
All of us at the same time.
I give it to Kinsey.
It takes some time to do, for it is a fairly thick book.
Yay.
One sec
Roll
here.
Don't.
I just have to
It's
find-
really a mimic! Ah!
We don't have a fast copy of
Your cat is
this
just
ritual,
staring.
do we?
No.
We do have someone skilled at note-taking.
Who?
Kinsey?
Jesus.
As you're thumbing through it and looking at the pages, he's watching and like which pages you land on. And if you stay on one for more than a few seconds, he just starts explaining what's on that page. Yes, the Planar Observatory. The rumors vary widely. Some say it was capable of controlling time, or that can control the placement of the planes, or even reality itself. Other rumors are that it's made of all the most precious materials in all the planes, or that it's just simply a decorative device. Who knows? I like to believe that it's real, though. He just looks skyward.
Are you a reincarnation of that old?
And as you just thumb through it, don't really gather more information than that.
Question?
What?
Yep.
There's no chance that this is Uranus, is it?
I was thinking that too.
That's what I was wondering, but we don't. None of our checks
No.
seem to look like he is, and we got really good checks.
Yes, you did get some pretty good checks, and it does not seem like he is.
Can I do an insight check to see if he would be sympathetic to us? And our cause?
Sure.
30?
Are you like asking him or just kind of scoping him out for it? He seems very neutral.
What was his name?
Gabriel.
Alright. Were there any other books on the Planar Observatory here?
Is there a book on the layout of the castle so we can find them too?
He laughs at that. He says, if I were to give you anything like that, and if there was anything published like that,
It would be treason?
he just looks at you and laughs and says, exactly. At this time, with all the turmoil that's going on, someone wanting to get into the royal tombs, I'd almost say that is treason. He just
I
laughs.
think that would be treason, actually.
Another bluffing, I was thinking. We would pretend that we were somehow
I don't want to try bluffing this guy.
we were somehow related to the princess's mum,
I don't want to try
coming
bluffing
from
this guy.
somewhere to.
I need to pee,
I wanna
but you guys
find
can
the
think of
prince.
more questions.
I do not want to try bluffing this guy.
How about just straight up reasoning with him?
Are you crazy, man?
No.
He sounds like he should know everything we would possibly want to know, even for this. So
Yeah,
you could
but-
ask him about Uranus. You could ask him about. Does he know where?
I think
they
it's pretty
live?
obvious that at least some of Uranus's men have come through here.
I'm pretty sure he would know if it has been.
He said that the other people have been asking about it, so I would assume that yes, he has.
Part of those people.
And this vizier or whatever he is, guy, the Sharagaga, whatever he is,
Shazanda?
is asking about it too, which makes me it pretty much confirms my suspicion that he's working with Uranus. I think it's very likely that we're going to have to go to the palace.
Yeah.
What is he? If he cannot see with his eyes, and there is no arcane, and there is no deceit.
But he physically looks like he's blind, but there might be other ways he can see. We're just not sure how.
That's what I'm saying. We've done checks against it, haven't we?
It's not magical. It's not. As far as we can tell, he should be blind. So I don't know. Maybe it's
a
some.
telepathic connection with the owl that would not be arcane.
That would be. Would that be nature?
It could be nature. That's the only thing we haven't actually done.
Is he like a druid?
Hey, Karen.
He'd probably get along with Karen, actually. Problem is, I don't want Karen
probably-
wandering around town.
He'd probably be annoyed by Karen.
Nature won't help you at all.
God fucking.
We could just ask him outright. How is it that it seems you can see?
Couldn't he just laugh?
He did. We asked him if he was blind. He said...
Why, you said that. How does this guy see if he's so blind, or something like that?
We actually asked him if he was blind. And he kind of just waved it away.
Yeah. How could he read everything in the library?
He
if
didn't
he was
actually
blind?
say yes or no. And he waved away any question involving him. Now, he seems to be very good at waving away questions that involve him.
What was the religion check he did?
To see, she wanted to see if
I
he
did a
was
religion check
alive
to
with
see
some kind
what
of
it-
god.
He was blind.
Religious aura to see if there was some type of religious power in effect.
What kind of a power would be a psionic then?
It's not good.
Deva.
Yeah, but what kind of a check would that be for psionic power? Would that be arcane?
He's not psionic. Is that
Like
what you're
psychic?
asking? Okay. Let's go back to this. He's not. You would have gathered that from your insight checks. They are very good.
What are his defenses?
What about a history check?
He hears me pull out my hammer.
He sees you pull out his hammer. And he pulls out a gun.
No, we've done all the checks against
This
the
is
owl.
my boomstick.
No, I don't
From
think
the
we checked
future.
anything on the owl.
History check.
Is he a time traveler?
Yes.
Where's the DeLorean?
He's the
man?
doctor.
Where's the DeLorean? We need plutonium, brother.
Okay. Well,
Nobody wants to do a history check.
go
You seem
right
very
ahead.
you seem very insightful. Do you know what our quest is?
He says, I assume to find the Planar Observatory, for that is what you're asking of me.
Of course.
I could have told you that.
And he just laughs and he says, but who am I to question a deva?
Okay.
Alright, what the fuck?
Why do you think he's a deva?
Says, is he not?
We kind of assumed that would draw a lot of attention, so we've gone through great efforts to make sure that he did not draw any.
He just says, then
For such things attract too much attention.
he says, for I know that you are a deva, it's not hard to see.
It
For
is hard to
your
see.
attempts to hide him, they're not attempts to hide him from everybody. If that is your intention.
What the fuck is going on?
Wait a minute. Does he know what I am?
Probably.
Does he have more than a 35 for passive insight?
Who knows?
Really?
I'm just thinking to myself.
I'm at a loss.
We can't hide anything from him,
I'm not really. We don't really have to.
so exactly. So why don't we just?
He hasn't accused you of anything. He hasn't
He's
said
just merely
that.
stated
"Help,
facts.
you guys are the fucking guys on the posters. He hasn't said anything like that. Right? There's no reason from your insight checks not to trust anything that he said. Like, everything that he's done or said has been helpful to you in some way.
Like a donut.
Yeah, well, there's no religious aura apparently, so
No, there's not.
I'm
How good was our religion?
Can
29
Pretty
or something.
decent.
It was
Yeah.
29, but it was still pretty high.
Yeah, it was fairly high.
can gods actually hide their religious aura in their avatar?
Or can he be?
Would you know?
Is he guided?
I would hope I would know.
Is he human?
I want to give you some information that only you would know.
No.
Is he human?
Let's just say if Tavar thinks he should be kept secret, then he would, probably.
Bastard.
He's a monkey.
I know.
Dirty apes.
But he wouldn't know.
Hmm?
He still wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But he gets that he gets that from him.
Is he a Cylon?
Yes.
Fucking toaster.
What is with that owl? I don't understand anything going on here. Is there anything else we need to know before we go?
Probably.
What do you know about Uranus and his quest? Quietly.
Out of their earshot?
Do we have to pretend not to hear that?
No.
No, I think he would actually ask them. That's part of their quest, and he would help them.
He looks to you and says, Uranus? As if he does not know the name.
A leader who was once a friend of these fellows, who has gone through some difficult times with his soul, and now seems to go on a evil quest, or seemingly evil quest to.
Let's just say he's trying to find the Planar
And
Observatory first.
for his quest, great harm can be done to the world, and
When he mentions
he is looking for the observatory.
When he mentions that another person might be looking for the observatory, he says, the Archmage?
The what?
Archmage.
That's what I thought you said.
Like what?
He says,
How do you know he was... Wait, there was an Archmage here?
he says, the Shazanda has been working with an Archmage,
Fucking knew it.
but I do not know much about him, nor do I know if it's a him. All I know is that the Shazanda is working with one. Perhaps who you should see about that, for I know of information of the past. I do not know much about the information of the present, for that is not why I'm here. It's not why I'm employed at a library. Why would someone be at a library if they want to know about the present? It says, perhaps you should speak to the Gypsy Queen.
The Gypsy Queen.
For
She has ears everywhere in the town, probably.
more than likely, she has been known to dabble into knowledge, although I'm sure I could best her in history. No, just in a general knowledge-ship. I'm sure I know more than she does.
Do you happen to know if this Archmage is still in town?
As I do not.
When did he arrive?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Says, I first heard about him perhaps a month ago. It does not mean anything. He could have been here longer, for if he's working with the Shazanda, could have been under the nose of many.
Where would we find this Gypsy Queen?
He just laughs and says, the Gypsy Enclave.
Okay, is there any...
He says, perhaps you should ask your own companions. Perhaps the Genasi over there. I'm surprised she hasn't been looked at before here.
I'm actually kind of scared of this guy now.
He says, I'm no Ronnie Tishalba, but I'm sure that if anyone was to have information on the present, it would probably be her.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to try to find her in that district then. The one that we just happened to... Oh, wonderful.
Sent the guys to you? Where is it?
The Gypsy Enclave?
Yeah. Oh,
Here.
oh, it's outside the wall, though.
Yeah, it's outside the walls.
Alright, well, unless we can get any more information here, I think we're done.
Do you ask anything else?
Can you lose these books?
No. I'm so tempted to try to steal the book.
No. I'm pretty sure he'd pick up on that.
He probably would. That's the thing that's kind of scaring me about this guy.
There were several books. Do we only read through the one, or is it there only?
He gives you the one that's most relevant about the Planar Observatory.
But there was pretty much nothing much.
The rest, he just explains that there are just, tales about Maternicus or his offspring
I don't think
or
it matters.
things about that. There's only about 3
I
or
don't
4
think it matters
books.
much what happens to the book because we could always just ask this guy. It seems like he knows everything in the books.
He says I've read through it about 3 times now.
When was that?
Yeah, every year I go through the books. Every book.
I suspect our next best resource would be the actual lineage of the kings would know.
He just laughs again as he just says, "You think I can't read? You have to be blind if you can't read."
Yeah, I'm not trying to steal anything.
The owl is just looking at you. His feathers are a little bit ruffled now.
I think he's trying to eat me.
Oh, you changelings. No one knows anything. He just sighs.
I say we leave.
I tell him I'll have an ale in his honor tonight.
Says, "For those that have always wanted ale, it's just... You dwarves are so... I don't know the word. Perhaps you should spend more time in
So
the
drunk?
books."
Yes, I suppose.
All right, well, let's. I think we're done unless anyone can think of anything else. So you're hiding something from us, and I hate you for it.
No.
Not
There's
really
more
hiding
questions.
anything. It's just, he asked about a question that only you really know about. And
Crown.
basically related. If you haven't picked up on it, it's your fault.
Do you know anything about the god Ogma?
Ooh.
The librarian guy.
The librarian? He says, "They got a knowledge. If Karen was here, he would smack you."
I didn't say anything about. It's specifically the artifact that we aren't allowed to say anything about. We're allowed
Oh.
to speak of Ogma, right?
Yeah, you're allowed to speak of Ogma. Ogma is a respected god, especially in a library.
That's kind of what I figured. Why would he smack me?
Because
You
from
should know that.
what you looked, like what the look you gave me was, who? It's like Karen would be the god of fucking knowledge, you asshole.
Of course he knows that. He's like, do you have
Do you know any?
thumbs?
Do you know any tales?
Yeah, well, that's just it, right? That's what it looked like to me. Like if
Well, I'm just
Karen
trying
was
to
here,
think,
he would
is there-
smack him over the side of the head.
I'm just trying to
The
think if there's a
god
way
of
to ask.
knowledge.
Why not just flat out try? Your tongue would be tied if you.
Exactly, I can't ask him. That's the
No.
problem.
Why not just try? Can you?
No, I can't.
How do you know you can?
What are you trying to ask him?
I tried to ask him about legends revolving around Ogma's powerful artifacts.
For fuck's sake, just speak the words.
I can't.
You cannot. Every time you try to even think, not even think, but even just try to speak the word
So it's still active.
Ogma's,
Doesn't
Yeah.
form the thought.
it just kind of just, you
It's
just
stuck
kind of
in my
go,
throat.
That's what I was
yeah,
wanting to
and
confirm.
that's what happens. And you try to push it.
No.
Okay. For when you try, it just is at the edge of your tongue, and you think you can say it,
No, I'm
but
not
you
going
cannot.
Tavar doesn't know about it, does he?
Tavar knows about it.
He's not part of the pack.
He hasn't been sworn to.
He's not.
But he's not.
But-
Like, I don't think
Well,
he
we
would
don't know
divulge
if
that.
he's sworn or not, Kyle.
I don't
I'll
think
leave that to
he
you if you
hasn't.
would ask.
I don't think he
He
would
wouldn't.
ask that.
Yeah.
He's actually, I think, as much
He
trying to keep it a secret.
he knows Tavar knows very little about the whole what's going on. He just knows that Uranus needs to be stopped, and he needs to be looking for his own stuff to perform the ritual to help you. That's kind of his
Yeah.
deal here.
I feel like this guy
guys.
would know something. That's the problem.
Perhaps he does, perhaps he doesn't.
There's no way for me to ask him. I almost want to bring Karen into this.
Try.
I don't think that would go very well.
June! Where have you been?
And I suddenly hate myself for suggesting that. What?
Third.
Alright, well, you probably have to do it when we set up our next hideout.
Oh dear.
Alright, well,
Good
unless
old
anyone can
Karen.
think of anything else, I can't think of anything else that we can
Anyone
ask
else
him.
have any questions for him? It doesn't have to be the one person.
The owl.
Yeah?
Yeah, like the owl see for you?
He just laughs. He says, the owl, he's my pet.
Pet? What's his name?
It is... He gives off some random name of something that sounds knowledgeable.
Yeah.
I mean,
Splod.
Nice.
But I don't actually know his name.
Galabdur?
Think about that, so...
His name is Cornelius III.
Yeah, Cornelius. Cornelius sounds good. That sounds like a good,
That's
knowledgeable
Owl's
name. Yeah.
Cornhole?
Yeah.
Why did we just call him Owl?
He says, for he does not like the name Owl.
The one from Winnie the Pooh did.
There is no Winnie the Pooh here. I have read through the text many times. There is no Winnie the Pooh. I don't know.
Not yet, anyways.
There are many woods greater than 100 acres and many less than 100 acres, but not exactly 100 acres. It's preposterous.
Alright. Are we good here?
I think so.
Yeah,
We have a
alright.
new goal. That's good enough.
stop right there.
Yeah.
And yes, I've been keeping track of the days.
Alright. Good.
That,
You guys need a ritual seeming every day.
yeah.
Not every day. Well, okay, I guess
We
they do.
used it 3 times.
I guess they need it.
Well, technically we used it 4 times, but I already took the cost out the first time, so you need to take 3 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget.
3 more components.
The lumberjack and that's okay.
One good thing we didn't have a fight. My program just froze.
Lord.
Yeah.
Are we going to have a fight?